Go. It's coffee time. Hang on. Oh my god, it's me. What the heck? I'm here on the stream, the live stream, dude. Let's go. You know what that means? It means my coffee's done brewing. Yeah, Cortana stole all the RAM. If you're looking for DDR5 RAM, you can blame Cortana. She is all the RAM got bought up by her. Oh my goodness, the coffee. Oh! I'm actually live. I sure am. Wowzers. Streaming early tonight, this evening, this afternoon, if you will. So I can hit the gym. I'm a gym bro again. I get swole, dude. I'm 175 right now. Pure, raw, sedentary lifestyle. Hitting that 175, dude. Massive. And by the end of my grind, I'm going to be like 175. Still, I'm just not going to gain any weight. It's just impossible. I can't do it. People are like, oh yeah, man, after 25 or 26, your metabolism slows down. It doesn't work. I'm in a permanent calorie deficit. Food is overrated. I cannot gain weight. It's impossible. All right, now that I've yapped about my diet, it's time. Did you take a break from balding to stream earlier? Yeah, sure. I decided balding wasn't for me, grew out a bunch of hair, and now we're gonna be doing some Halo mods. Come with me. Come with me. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. There we go. We got the nice little Halo 2 soundtrack on. What's up, guys? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Behind me, you may notice these beautiful Forerunner ruins. Shout out. What? RJ should chief the Pendulum through the show. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I don't smoke doinks no more. That devil's lettuce, it ain't for me, man. You smoke enough devil's lettuce and you see the devil himself and you go, nah, man, that ain't it. Brennan's convinced that you had a Guardian go above the map instead of a Strato Sentinel. I mean, I can understand the confusion. The Strato Sentinel was one of the big set pieces on the Guardian Forest mission. And there is a giant Guardian-type Sentinel as well. Now, take a look at this, my gamers. As I fly through the map, look at the ground and how messy it is. You may not know this, but over the last couple of days, I have been building up the terrain on this map. And my goodness, do I enjoy how it's coming together. Permafrost has traditionally been a very flat, boring map. But now the terrain is much more uneven, much more detailed even. Which is pretty nice. So if I come over here, you'll notice there's some things like snowy hills and bumps. Things like that. Some extra detailing that we just didn't have before. We didn't have the technology. It is what it is. I did this shit of extracting another modder's tags of mine and overwritten it. No! I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yep, if they have modded anything you did and then you overwrite it, it's cooked. There's not much saving that. That's why you gotta make backups every now and then. Unlike me. Episode reminds you of Halo 2 for some reason. Hey, I'll take it. Reminds you of any of the Halo games, that's a win. Honestly, at the detail level it's at right now, I feel like Halo 2 is a fair comparison. That said, I feel like it's like somewhere between 2 and 3. It's not too bad. This base here is inspired by the Halo 2 map Containment as well, so I could see where some of the inspiration might be giving you some ideas. Anyway, I want to show you guys some of the stuff. This map reminds me of Halo 4. Oh my god, I forgot to put the thing. I'm gonna write a little script and I'm gonna run it every stream and it's just gonna count in chat how many times Halo 4 has been said, and it's just gonna play a sound that's just, it's gonna be that guy who reads the script in the movie and he just goes, disappointed! Alright, come here. Come here. As you can see, there's some funny little divots in the ground around here. And there's also some kind of cool adjustments I've made to the terrain, such as, but not limited to, snow flurries in shapes like this right here, where the snow is just kind of it's a little up there, you know? It's a little, you got little piles of snow and things all around the map. And we've got these all over the place. I was experimenting with many different places, including right here, where I'm not going to keep this one, actually, because it kind of sucks. But yeah, there's nice little changes like that. We're going to be doing lots of this today. Did I see the Michael Jackson movie? No, I did not watch the Michael Jackson movie. In fact, I heard it got terrible reviews and that it sucks. Which sucks, because MJ's the GOAT. Like Halo 4's armor abilities? Yeah, it's got some cool ones. It's definitely got some cool ones. Too bad they didn't have armor lock in Halo 4. Oh, I forgot to make an announcement. You're right. I got so distracted because I put out a short and did a couple other things. You know what? We got to announce it. I'm streaming now. Join or else. There we go. I was wondering. I was like, you know, we usually have at least like 10 more viewers than this at the start of a stream. Not Green role-playing as an anime character in chat right now. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. Classic Green. You know he loves his roleplays, anime roleplays. Everyone embrace the bald man is announcing his streaming. It's true, I did that. I did that right now, actually. It's true. There's scientific evidence to back up that factually happened. How do you guys feel? Boo. How do you guys feel knowing that every day Green comes into chat and roleplays as an anime character? Went to a doctor, got home, and got tired and slept for several hours. Damn. I haven't been to the doctor in like 10 years, man. I'm just too healthy. I don't know why I said that. That didn't sound great. But no, yeah. I hate that. You have to go to the doctor so goddamn much. In my ideal world, everybody just doesn't go to the doctor until something, like, surprising occurs. The one day that you wake up, stub your toe, and it breaks, and you're like, fuck! Do you still feel like they're getting any closer? We finally found one of those do surgery. Let's go! That's good news. How are the thoughts and feelings on this one? Do you think it'll actually get through? Do you think they'll actually do something useful for you? For once? Being elite and don't do anything and die with honor. What? I would like to live with honor, personally. That's preferable to dying with honor. I think that should be everyone's prerogative. Die with honor. Okay. I'm not going to be able to enjoy new animes coming out and cool new TV shows if I'm fucking dead, am I? Yeah, I think I'll continue living, actually. Prepare yourselves, my gamers. Why did it select everything? I don't recall pressing A. Shade flat. Ooh, we're in editing mode now. We can actually see everything. Metal cooler. Yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna save to a new file today, so we still have all of yesterday's progress. In case I accidentally blow everything the fuck up, we have our progress backed up now. Elite culture is dishonorable to mod Halo 3. Thank God I'm a forerunner. Sorry, a human. I got that mixed up. Easy to mix those up considering they're like the same thing, you know? Oh, dude, I'm feeling it today. I see a lot of potential in the map. Let's start this, man. Let's start this. Let's do it. Let's smooth this part out again because I'm not a big fan of it. Ooh, I like this. I feel motivated to do some sculpting today, man. Hell yeah. Got little snow mounds here and there. What would add to this? You know, we've kind of got this nice terrain by like cutting into stuff and then like creating some segmented areas. In fact, let me just do a little bit of smoothing this area out a little bit because frankly I feel like it's a little bit much. Okay, that's kind of nice. We can pull that part up. There we go. It's a little smoother. We can probably smooth this bit out too. Can I join you in Halo? I'm not playing right now, I'm modding. So I'm not actually in Halo. I'm simulating Halo in the editor with free camera and stuff. I can spawn in, but I'm not actually in a multiplayer game. We do host game nights, though, so if you want to come through and play those, you're more than welcome to. Those are pretty fun. We always prioritize YouTube members first and foremost. Alright, let's take a look here. This could use a little bit of smoothing out. It's probably not too huge a deal. Allow me to remote exit. Calm down, okay, calm, relax. Alright, let's come over here. This canyon is in desperate need of some cool new terrain edits. I'm just gonna mess around here a little bit. Actually, let's not do it here. Let's do it here. I want to make like a snow pile. Actually, that's the direct path. I can do something like this. Let's make like a tall area here and blend it out the sides like this. Maybe out front. I like your videos. Thank you, Jones. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Making some cool terrain today. I think it'll enhance this map and make it a lot more interesting. Look at it, we got a little snow mound, dude. Can you believe we had the technology to make this snow mound right here? Can you believe it, man? That's incredible. That's incredible. Somebody tell me how incredible that is. I only like his videos when I watch them. Brother, man, what did you just say? Hello? Bro just said words. I'm really enjoying the coffee today. It makes me feel something. Really makes me feel something. Alright, I want to see if I can do some trickery here. I don't want to mess with this too much because that's like it's like an off-limits area. I don't want to have to mess with that any more than necessary. But it might be kind of cool if we carved into the ground a little bit here. Around the rock, you know? Just kind of get the ground a little more sunken in. Or we kind of do this, right? We get this kind of thing going on. Maybe we could sink this in a little bit. And obviously there's already terrain that connects to like this landing pad and makes it kind of up on a hill. And it might be kind of cool if I like maybe expanded it a little bit more. Made it feel a bit more like it was raised up on a full hill. Yo, Killer T-Cell, for the first super chat of the stream.
A quote from a Scottish man with an eye patch has a thing for explosives and adult drinks. You're doing good, lad.
You're doing good, lad. Wow, ow, ow, ow. Thank you, no, I appreciate it. I do feel a little bad on the last couple streams where I'm just in the editor, or I'm in here in Blender and I'm just sculpting the terrain, because I know that this is not peak content, you know, people want to watch me make fucking nukes and scarabs and fly pelicans and break the game and do crazy shit, and I'm like fucking Bob Rossing it here in Blender right now, but I mean, this is really important, and I really do enjoy this part. Like, I like hearing your guys' suggestions too. Like, when I'm working on stuff like this, because you guys come up with some banger ideas. Even when it comes to stuff like terrain, I'm just like, what do you guys think about this? And you're like, ooh, what if you added like this and that? And I'm like, oh my god, they're so smart. God, this song is so fucking fire, bro. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. That's lovely. It's a little too steep on there. I'm liking the terrain differences. It really does feel more interesting just to have this. Gotta be careful where I like gouge the terrain, and because it'll overwhelm everything if I do it too much. Nice. Okay, so that's pretty cool. It's nothing crazy over here, but you know, we got a little bit more interesting terrain. Could maybe create like a little mound around here behind these little bits. You know, in front of the trees, a little snow mound. It's kind of nice. Smooth it out a little bit. That's pretty cool. Adds a little bit of flavor, a little bit of zest. We need. I'm gonna throw one over here too, because I'm just crazy, man. I'm insane. I'm out of control. Yeah, there's a little mound of snow right there. It's subtle, but it's there. It'll cause a little bump if you drive over it. Isn't that amazing? And you know what we could put right here that'd be really sick is a fucking ramp, dude. We're gonna put a big ass ramp right here, and it's gonna be so sick. Actually, wait, this is the wrong place to put a ramp. Right? Yeah. This is the inward facing way. Oops. So if we wanted a cool ass ramp here, we'd have to do like this. There we go. A little bit of extra detail. I think that'll be kind of fun to just ramp over. Nice, nice, nice. How long has this map taken you so far? A couple months. A good couple months. I think we're on like month 3 or 4 right now. And to be fair, I stopped like halfway through to work on Ultimate Forge, so maybe we could cut that down to like 2 or 3 months instead, but something around there, yeah. I kind of forgot about the whole Ultimate Forge arc where I just went through and was like, nah, fuck Permafrost, Ultimate Forge now. And then everyone in the community was so happy. They stopped calling me bald. They stopped talking about some bullshit game called Halo 4. And they were like, wow, he actually did it. He made and released the mod. He's so talented and so handsome. That's what everybody said. And I was like, that's so true. You're actually completely right about that for once. Do you know why the textures on Zanzibar didn't work? Which textures? Zeno, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it.
Rejected. I will actually pay you $15 if you put the UNSC landing pads on struts.
They are
ramp / stairs leading up. Doesn't need to be super complicated either. It would just look infinitely better and allow crates and such around as extra skill jump ups.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. Technically, it has these little struts that it's like stuck in the ground with, but I see your point. Like, make sure I didn't lose my progress. Oh, thank God. But yeah, no, I see your point. It would be kind of nice to have that. I would have to think of a particular way of doing it, because that is definitely a good idea. I would just need to grab some objects from campaign for it. What is a banana pepper? Dude, banana peppers are so good. Wait, that's so weird. I had a dream last night where somebody was like, had a pizza box. I just remember this just now. They had like a pizza box. And then like, they were like, do you want these peppers? And they were holding little banana peppers you sometimes get from like Domino's or something. And then they were like, no, Drake won't eat that. He can't eat that. And I was like, no, dude, I'm totally going to eat that pepper. And I did, and it was very tasty. That was just a real dream I had last night. Thank you, Brain, for that awesome dream interaction. Very creative, very cool. How much of a pepper person? I love peppers. I love spicy foods. However, holy shit, I cannot handle it at all, man. It is unlucky. It is unfortunate. Banana peppers aren't spicy? What? Green's tongue stopped working at some point in his life and nobody told him? This is unfortunate. Oh, shoot. They literally aren't? What? Early stream? Yeah, early stream. We're slowly cooking up some cool shit here on this map known as, and I'm gonna make sure I get this right, it's called Permafrost. Oh, look at that blending. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's some nice blending right there. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Do a little bit more right here. Watch this. Watch. Oh my god, that's such nice blending. Oh my god. Wow. That's... Thank you for the 2, Zeno!
Basically like a super simplified version of the fob pads in Infinite. This
Yeah.
way large aircraft can be sitting on them comfortably. There are some good standalone struts in Savo Highway and the Storm that would work pretty well. Also map look good, D.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the 2s, and I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Right now, they kind of are annoying to, like, get up and on. You can't really, like, drive a vehicle up or on it. Not that you would really need to, but, like, it would be nice, you know? It'd be nice. Okay, this, I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I've had that for a while, and frankly, it just sucks. This ramp is already really steep. It doesn't need an extra little dingle-dongle on it. That's very unnecessary. However, an extra little dingle-dongle right here might be kind of sick. I've been really enjoying adding these little bumps, these little ramps, if you will. Fleek epic. Princess. That's kind of nice, you know, it's honestly kind of steep. I might even lower it a little. Maybe I could do like a divot here. It might be kind of cool if I like cut into the terrain a little. You know, this might be kind of sick. Although it might make it even harder to get up here. That might not be a good idea after all. That's nice. It adds a little bit of a more interesting shape to this area. I don't dislike it. I could even enhance this part right here and smooth out the top to make it have a little bit more of a separation. It's not bad. Thank you for the 2 Gyarados.
Jarvis, it's early here in Oz. Put him with Larry.
No. We don't have to do all that. Not Larry. Please. Please not Larry. Okay, I need to see what's going on with the textures here. Everything still looks good. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like this though. See, I'm kind of like separating out this part of the terrain to be like kind of in its own standalone area. Oh god, it does not look great. We gotta clean that up immediately. Oh my god. It's atrocious. I was very much looking forward to having like a clean line of verts here. Oh wait, we're cooking. I think we cooked. That's a little bit nicer. That's cool. That's cool. That looks pretty good. Ooh. Flatten that out a little bit. Ooh. That's nice. See, that's a little cliff right there. A little cliff thingy. Not too shabby. Low-key, you want to do that on the other side, but it's... I'll pass. Okay, that does look good. I'm going to go refill my water very quickly. Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to sprint at full speed, like those kids who wanted to get out of class early and they like gripped their backpack really tight and they just fucking sprinted out of the classroom for like whatever reason. That's going to be me. After I read that, it's Davy Jones! Thank you for the 2!
I'm hungover, but I sent you a cute little DM.
I bet you did. I bet you did. Dear Sarge, smoking cigars in Key West. Wish you were here. Why is he so handsome? Can I show this picture? Why are you so photogenic? You fucking ass. God damn it, man. This is a good picture, bro. It looks like it literally looks like it came out of a fucking TV show or a movie. God damn it, man. Dude, this is Davy Jones, okay? This is just a casual Davy Jones. Like, yeah, I'm just having smoking a cigar with my buddy out in Key West. That's Davy Jones, by the way. Okay. I'm going to the gym regularly right now because that's goals right there, bro. One day I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna look down at my arms. They're gonna look like Davy Jones's arms. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did it, bro. I did it. Why is he such a fucking Chad? God, he pisses me off. He's so handsome. He's the worst kind of guy. Just casually talented and handsome. You can't keep getting away with this! This is bullshit, man. Why are you so jealous? Because he's really talented and he's really handsome and he's very driven and an interesting person. He's like the ideal man. What a dickhead. Oh no, he's hot! No, actually though. Okay, well that's actually like some of the best terrain I've done on this map so far. I'm excited to see that in game. But we're not gonna get it in game yet. Davy Jones, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it, man.
Fucking YouTube app isn't letting me message. Thanks, Toe, from a fellow Chad Lamau.
Hey, if you say so. If you say so, I'll take it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2, man. It mean good thing to me. Okay, 1 second. I said I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna do it. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna do the awkward sprint all the way downstairs. Boom, 30 seconds. Got it, dude. Easy. Easy money. Back to sculpting. See, this is one of the few times I'm like, maybe I have some artistic vibes to me. Maybe I'm a little bit artistic. Maybe I'm an artist. Just a little high-functioning artistic. Maybe that's me. Bring the chair back? I freaking think I'm going to. I'm fucking evil. Gyarados, thank you for the 5!
See Solida watching his planet get glassed. Oh my god, this is terrible how that one is shaped like a dies.
I feel like that's something I would do. I'm like, this is a tragedy, everyone's dying. That one looks like a dick. The aliens might have wiped out our species, but we got the last laugh when their spaceships looked like wieners. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Like a little supporting bit. That's ooh, flavorful. Right, what else we got here? A little bump right there. So I can probably smooth that out a little bit. That's not bad, man. That's not freaking bad. I like it. Did Ronald McDonald ever say, "I'm loving it"? Was that just like what the announcer said at the end of the McDonald's commercials? It's like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Or was Ronald McDonald like ever just like, "I'm loving it"? I feel like he never said the catchphrase. For as much as he's an iconic part of McDonald's marketing, I don't think I've ever heard Ronald McDonald's. I think he said, "I'm fucking it." He was holding a McChicken in his hand. He's like, "I'm fucking it." King Sid, thank you for the 2.
That's it. Mods, take his tip. Wow, ow, 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 ow.
Why do you guys keep typing that one? It's so catchy. Bro says it like it's a little beat. Wow, ow, ow, ow. Wow, ow, ow, ow. Do you recommend any reach textures in Halo 3 for Silent Cartographer port? That's a tough one. I feel like you wouldn't really need any reach textures in 3. If I was doing a Silent Cartographer port, for the most part, I would probably use Zanzibar textures. Or sorry, Last Resort textures. It's Zanzibar in Halo 2, obviously, but yeah. No, yeah, I would probably use Last Resort textures. And wouldn't really need much more than that, frankly. That would just cover like all of what you need. Obviously, if you're trying to do like grass and things for like the inward areas, you probably want to create some new blend textures that are a mix between like sand and like just other like Last Resort stuff. Like you could probably grab some of the grasses from the Covenant and some dirts from there and like mix that in for the inner part of the island. Like it would all work pretty good, I'd say. I can't use them. It says those textures don't exist. What? They definitely exist. Look at this. I've used them. That's how I made most of the materials for the island sandbox and Ultimate Forge from it. So levels, multi, Zanzibar, shaders, Zanzibar, ground shader terrain. I'm in expert mode. Zanground. See, it's got a blend overlay. Which, oh, it's like the Halo 2 style for the overlay. That's so interesting. But yeah, it's got the overlay texture to paint stuff. And then it uses dirt, grass, dirt, dirt. So this would probably be the grass. Oh no, this uses the overlay for everything. Then the detail map has the actual grass texture on it right here. When I do the structure in tools, it says it. Oh, well then you probably just don't have it set up right. Right, like, check this out. So I have this texture called ground right here, right? That's literally just the name of the material in Blender, but that's also what the name of the shader has to be in the editor. So if I wanted that to work, I'd have to go into my level, and I'd have to go into my own shaders folder. So if my mission was named Zanzibar, I would make a shaders folder, and I would copy one of these textures into my shaders folder, and I would give it this name, and now that is hooked up. Can't find Zanzibar Butte blend. Yeah, you can grab those textures directly from there by using a prefix, but it's not worth it. You definitely want your own version so you can edit it for your needs. How's my Tuesday going? Good, Spartan. My Tuesday is going pretty good. Been productive, got some shorts out, went shopping. So, you know, things are pretty good. It's pretty good. There's not any scarabs on this map yet. There's always an opportunity to add scarabs later. Possibly, maybe I won't do it, but I could. It's possible. You know, we may not have scarabs on this map, but we have another type of entity very similar to scarabs. His name is Godzilla. And he's right here, dude. Look at him. You don't get to see Godzilla in the snow enough, I'll tell you that. Look at him. Ain't he beautiful? Look at this big mane. Okay, that was a feature, not a bug. There's Godzilla. You're like, I want scarabs. Okay, have Godzilla instead, because he's cooler. It's like way, way cooler. Check this out. But a scarab can't do that. Scarab can't... Well, Scarab can sort of do that, but it's not as cool as that. This poor leg. Bro, Godzilla's... It's funny because, like, he's huge, but on the scale of the map, you can, like, barely see him when I zoom out. Jesus Christ, man. This map is enormous. Banished Godzilla when? See, now you're asking the real fucking questions. Wow, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, but I'm touching up this area. It's looking purty, man. It's looking nice and purty. Ain't it beautiful? Bet you ain't never did see nothing like this, I tell you what. Carlos, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it.
Much darkness as a child. I used to say bad morning.
Whoa, dude. Chill. If you're gonna vent about how evil you were, okay, at least tone it down. I'm not trying to hear bad morning on my streams. Thank you for the...
What's up, it's your boy DJ. Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Ow, ow, ow. Wow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow,
Oh.
ow, wow. Ow, 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 wow. Ow, 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 wow.
Damn! Wait, that was crazy! DJ Wow, thank you for that 420. Or did you guys hear that shit? That was a fire beat. He just did that. Wow. Okay, how's it looking with decimation? Honestly, pretty good. This is not bad. This is a lot more interesting terrain than there used to be. These bumps are gonna suck. I should probably remove these. I'll keep them for now, but this is starting a little bit of detail in there. You can really taste that extra flavor it's adding to the map, man. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. You see that? I mean, those cuts, those artistic cuts. Because I'm a high-functioning artist. Yeah, man. I found that. Oh, dude, I'm cooking right now. This terrain is going crazy, man. There's like an opening that goes up to it. Who'da thunk that I had it in me? Truly something special. Look at that. Oh, it's so cool! It's a little messy right now. I gotta clean this up pretty good. It's a little bit much at the moment. It's hard to learn how to make maps in Blender. Like, it's easy to port maps, but not make custom ones. It's not even about making maps. It's about making a 3D model. Can you go in and learn the Blender sculpting tools. If you can and you're willing to learn the Blender sculpting tools, it's fine. Thank you for the 2, Adam.
Check stream chat for terrain idea that would have taken 2 or 3 tips to say using TTS cause Streamlabs character limit is, while bigger and cheaper than YouTube or Super Chats, still pretty damn small.
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, it's not necessarily meant for enormous paragraphs, but yeah, give me a second. Let me finish this up real quick, and then I got you. Clean that up. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this. Almost done with this area, I think. Just need to make sure that these edges are a little nicer, a little smoother. I'm really cooking with it today, man. I feel the vibes. I feel the ability. Sculpting, it's just coming to me today. I can sense what must be done here. Gonna get stuck in a cave like that one cave diver? That's like many cave divers, I'm afraid to say. Yeah, I think it's so funny because, like, I actually really, I enjoy extreme stuff. Like, I go storm chasing, I try to go see tornadoes and stuff. I would go skydiving. Thank you for the 2!
Slightly tilted those 4-way sand trap structures that are positioned on the slopes. It would look a bit more natural and ancient, like they've been broken down and buried in the snow for millennia. Also, I agree with Anna's tunnel idea in chat.
Thank you for the 2. Oh, sorry, I haven't been reading chat enough. I was considering it because they're like annoyingly offset. I just didn't want it to necessarily feel like totally broken, but it might be the move, honestly. Let me see. Oh my god, we still haven't lost the textures. Let's see if I do that. I'm gonna be honest, that's just way better. It's just way better. I'm just gonna do that on both. I didn't want to do it because I didn't want it to feel like too broken down, but it's so much better that I just feel like it's a hard requirement. All right, much better. All right, let's keep cleaning this up, and then I gotta go. What was the tunnel idea, Anna? You said make tunnels through the cliffs that only a Spartan can fit through. Get around faster and cover from vehicles. Tunnels through the cliffs. A lot of cliffs. Do you mean like these cliffs? What's up, Shotgun? What up, Mr. Reclaimer? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. So you can walk around the map faster. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I feel like the only realistic downside to that is, like, you're not really going to be in that part of the map on foot anyway, but it could have some use, for sure. I could see some good use coming out of it, frankly. Let's make sure my cliffs aren't too messed up here. Gotta get the textures right. I think they're still good. Everything seems pretty orderly. Let's check it out in object mode. Make sure that nothing's too spiky or out of control. No, I think overall it's actually pretty good. Looks a little insane, but I'll only really know once I drive around on it in game. Most of this stuff is pretty subtle anyway. You're just going to kind of feel it as you drive rather than like see it super intensely till at least I paint over it. Oh, but this you will feel. This needs to be fixed. Boom. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm feeling pretty good about this area. I feel like we can move on from here. Now we got both of these areas pretty good. Arguably. Hey, but you hear Kitty out there? Dude, Mush wants in my room so bad, but I'm too locked in. I can't go over there for him yet. He wants in so bad. He's screaming at my door. I can't do it. I'm locked in. Oh, you know what? This area needs a little bit of... Grok, is this true? Grok would know.
My cover idea in stream chat put in tandem with Anna's tunnel idea would go kinda hard emo.
Like I said, I will check it out in a sec. I'm very interested, to be honest, because I did want a bunch of tunnels originally. The reason I didn't add them, though, is because I ended up going with this slope idea where there's this big cut through here that has like a one-way kind of landslide shape to it, which ended up actually being pretty cool. It confuses the fuck out of players, though, which is the only downside. Players go there and they think they can go up it. They cannot. Once you're down, you're down. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Like these more more crunched in shapes are looking good. All right, now let me look at your guys' suggestions because I'm feeling pretty good about these changes. It's looking nice. We got some good stuff there. The reason is currently you got to walk around the cliffs multiple times like a maze on foot. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the biggest downside of like coming down to this part of the map is that you have to then loop all the way back around. Like there's no way up here currently. That's obviously to prevent people from just doing straight shots through the map and then avoiding the entire other sections of the map, but still. Make a one-way ramp overhang. I mean, that's what this is. This is a one-way ramp specifically for that. Place to put my textures on the DaVinci Code. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, if it's DaVinci Code, that means that the texture didn't work out. All right, let me read the suggestion. Suggestion. You said, since you're sculpting adding terrain, perhaps you could add destroyed pelicans and warthogs like enterable cover seen in Halo Wars. It would be more of a UNSC element to the map to make the side bases and outpost visual storytelling. Humans were here, Covenant came and took over. Would also serve to add a bit of cover and sightline breaks, those unlucky no time. Yeah, I do have some of those. I don't know if you saw. I do want to add more as well, but we have some like crashed pelicans and things on the map already. They're not necessarily in great cover places. They're not like in the middle of places that players would realistically want cover. But it might be nice to have some like down here, because oftentimes you'll get sniped from somebody around these areas here. It's a good idea, though. Like, most of the crashed phantoms and destroyed scarabs and stuff that I have are just, like, very, very out of the way. Not massively useful. Okay, I want to put this in game really quickly so we can try out these changes. So let's make sure I'm in object mode. We save. And since I'm going to do this like as a quick throw into game and not like do a massive export with like all the detail and modifiers, I'm just going to apply all of these really quickly. We'll just build up a quick skybox and throw this in game. Okay, make sure that's got its sky material. Turn on the portals. Up we go. Well, let's export it. Let's get it in. Let's get it in the video game. Wonderful. Let me get that folder ready to go. Okay, we're gonna last but not least hit up you, huge towers. Oh! So this is the folder we want right here, huge tower structure. And when this is done exporting, we'll get the structure here, and then we'll run the command tool, structure levels, multi, huge towers, structure, huge towers, dot s. Lovely, just lovely. And all that cooks. I'm excited personally because the terrain in these areas has just traditionally and historically in this map's time just been so boring, just so damn boring. And then we have like this ugly cliff which I like smoothed out and made a lot nicer. God damn it, I forgot to UV unwrap, making this entire export pointless. Makes me want to die. You know, I don't even need to wait for this. Okay, I screwed up a couple things on that export. We'll fix them real quick. First and foremost, we want to shade it smooth again, so it doesn't look like Minecraft. And there we go, everything's nice and smoothed out. Then, because I added a bunch of new areas to this, if you look here, since I started doing the detailing the other day, these orange areas are what's normal, what is how the map used to look, and now with this unwrap, we'll be able to see more black areas appear. All these black areas are new terrain. Places that have been changed so substantially that it needed regenerated textures. The cliffs probably aren't going to have a ton of that because I really haven't messed with the cliffs too much. Probably just close to the areas. I mean, you can see a couple black spots throughout there. But for the most part, the cliffs and out of bounds cliffs they're just chilling. They're just kind of there. Alright, now that I did that, I can still save. Let me make sure. Yeah, we can still save. And now I can crunch everything down. Boom. Unhide. Alright, we're good now. This export will actually get the real map in. It won't look terrible. And I apologize for these harsh edges on the cliffs and stuff. I'm keeping them harsh for now and not smoothing them out currently because it just takes more effort on the export, and it adds, like, an extra 2 minutes that I don't feel like doing every single time I make some changes to the map. Hey, happy birthday, Julians. Happy birthday. So, I'm going to let this export really quickly. Blender's going to take a minute here because, of course, it will. I'm going to go grab something real quick. Give me 1 minute and 13 seconds. I'm at good time. All right, is Blender done exporting? Nope. Of course not. It's okay. I'll only cry a little bit. Am I getting Gangnam Style to the Strato Sentinel? How do you know I haven't done that already, dude? It's bold of you to assume. Check stream chat visual for the potential layout of the tunnels. Oh yeah, let me see. Well, this is not a bad idea. You're saying these would be on foot tunnels. A tunnel that takes you up there. The three-way tunnels would go really hard. These would be really, really nice to have, actually. These would go crazy, crazy hard. You know what my hair looks like, bro? Is that what I looked like? Nobody told me. That's right, I forgot. You guys just see me as bald. Now, these are really good ideas. It would be kind of sick to have these, frankly. Just some Halo CE-style tunnels, really quick and simple. I could probably even pull them from the last mission and just shove them into the wall and call it a day. Huge towers. 78 to 191. Not bad, not bad. Hopefully we still haven't... Oh, hopefully we haven't gone over the limit of vertices per portal again. That happened yesterday, and I had to portal the map even further. Made me sad, and I cried. A lot. So fucking much. Yeah, this will look nice. I mean, let's do it before and after, because this is importing right now, and it will take a couple minutes, but we can do a little before and after here. Let's grab a warthog. Where's a warthog? Oh, right, I forgot. One of the warthogs got replaced with a skiff. Let's take a hog. This is going to be our standard little tread hog here. Now, obviously, this area is still pretty flat, relatively. That'll be fixed soon. This is what the area we're going to tackle next, is the whole area here around the bases. Make it a little more interesting. But yeah, the flatness here is... It's just kind of boring. There's no depth to any of the terrain here. It's not bad, necessarily, but it's just not interesting. We've played on this map so many times, and it's fine. It's not offensive, but it's not great. Can I join your game? No, this is not a joinable game. I'm in the editor. Reaction if someone made Permafrost Ultimate Forge? That would be crazy, honestly. That'd be crazy to see. A map the size of Permafrost with as much detail as Permafrost would be really hard to pull off an Ultimate Forge, just due to the limits of Halo 3's Forge and engine. You could make something similar, though, to be honest. Like that giant map made... Oh, was it Modded Gamer who made it? No, who made that really crazy snow map in Ultimate Forge? That one was so sick. That, like... Some Jaffa Easter eggs, not bad. Vaping raspberry lemonade. Don't vape. If you started recently, quit now. Trust me when I say it ain't worth it. That shit is so not worth it. It's so hard to quit once you start vaping. Just don't do it. You just say, oh, how fun, funny flavors, and then like a year later you're like, I can't fucking quit, I'm addicted. Vaping for over a decade? Oh, never mind. You just never brought it up till then, so I didn't know. RIP. You understand. I'm excited. Oh, that's right. I also added... I didn't do it to the other side, but this area down here will have some stuff as well. The textures are so fucked up. I gotta do another texture fix on this. I quit for 6 months, but got depressed and started again. Me for real. Me for real. Life just kicks you while you're down, and you're like, God, I could use a smoke. This area is really lumpy. I gotta fix this and make this more purposeful. I really think the other side of the bridge is a lot nicer. That's why it's bad. I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm saying that's why I want... Yeah, don't. Just don't put yourself through the hell. It's not worth it. Thinking on like blues and all that, a bad headache. I mean, that's true. They'll probably give us some kind of like super techno cancer, but we don't have enough studies to know how bad it is yet. Hey, look, I know that guy. Oh, why did I make it so loud? Thank you for the 50. God damn, demon. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, I finally got the video player to play the actual movie file in VRC, but there is no way to sync the video player color and brightness to a light. I would pay someone, but only if it confirmed worked in VRC. I might have one, but it needs Udon Sharp.
There's no way to sync the video player color and brightness to a light. Did you look? That's sick. That's sick as fuck. But I swear there's a way to do it. I've seen worlds that have it. It's like an add-on somebody made that you can probably find on like Booth or Gumroad or something that like straight up just adds support for the video player's colors. Though I don't really know how that would work together with your custom CRT shader, but I feel like it could work. I feel like the setup shouldn't be too hard. That said, the last time I was working on VRC World, I was just like, everything hurts. Am I doing a game test tonight? Or game night tonight? I don't think so. I'm just trying to get the terrain done. I mean, if I get the terrain done far enough, and I'm like happy with the results, I would be down to do it. I would rather bake lighting first, but that's kind of just like a bonus more than anything. But unscripted is cancer. It is. It's so. It feels so overly complicated. Like, I know it's good because I've seen some really cool worlds made with it, but like, holy shit. Ah! In the arms of an angel. How close are we to getting this imported? It's still importing all the poops right now. It's pooping. We'll just let it cook. It's fine. Just let that shit cook. Worst part of 6 tastes really good after a beer. Yeah, I have some friends who smoke cigarettes, and then I'll be like at a party after a couple drinks, and they're like, you want one? I'm like, yeah. And I regret it afterwards because it's just so awful. It's just the worst. Map design has come so far with my extinction was 100 mile wide. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I appreciate that compliment, honestly. I do feel like I've grown and learned some new techniques. And mostly it's just through experimentation and just kind of seeing what works. But I've been really enjoying... I don't know, I've just been really, really fucking enjoying doing terrain on this map. I feel like I am learning quite a bit. And I am thoroughly enjoying my time. Why are... Whatever. I'm learning. This is hard, alright? I didn't get any formal education in this stuff. I'm just kind of winging it, learning as I go. I don't have any... I was not taught any of this shit at all. Everything that I have done is literally just me having quirky hyperfixations. Everything I know is just me being like, this is cool, I want to do that, and then spending way too much time doing it. Can you position the camera above the map like a full satellite view real quick? I can do it in Blender. It's a lot easier in Blender here. Oh. It's cooking, it's cooking. Is that thunder? Is there a storm coming? No. Oh no, dude. Dallas-Fort Worth is about to get slabbed by tornadoes. That's not good, man. We're gonna get hit by some big naders in Dallas. Master, ooh, thank you for the 420. Appreciate it.
Mr. Shotgun.
Hello.
May we have the UF game night?
Hello.
Also the join now or else notification got me hyped. Nice bait.
What do you mean? How is that bait? I'm just threatening your life. In Minecraft. Oh, look at that. That's already so much smoother. Oh, baby! I like it. It's nice. It's good. It's good stuff. Let's see over here. Oh my. Terrain detailing? How do I do it? It's subtle, but it's there. Look at this little alcove of trees. My goodness. And on the other side? Oh my! Little snow mounds and pathways dug into the ground. Ooh, that's kind of bad. I gotta fix that. But other than that, oh, it's so nice. Beautiful. Let's try driving around. Let's give it a little go. Took a while to sculpt all these areas. Let's enjoy it. Let's drive around it a little bit. Am I blind? I just went around the canyon. What? What's happening? Am I... Is that the canyon? Oh, this is the canyon. Holy shit, dude. I just got turned around in my own map that I've been working on for months. Okay, this needs to be way smoother. This is so lumpy. I like this area, though. The little snow mound. That's cool. Sure, I can finally catch. Hey, what up, Anthony? We're sculpting the terrain. Alright, let's go down here. Then we're going to drive up, because even though this side's still flat and I haven't worked on it, on the other side of the bridge right here, I tried to add a little bit of extra detailing to it. Let's see, I don't really remember what I did, to be completely honest with you, but I believe I added like some dips and some little hills. Oh yes, a triangle. Another triangle. Alright, this is where the fun starts. This area here. Ooh, so smooth. So nice. Oh, so good. I really like this. This feels like a proper snowbank. This area is alright. It's fine. I feel like I really should just like cut through it. The fact there's a hill here kind of bothers me. But also could just be fun for jumps. Yeah, I think it'd be nicer if it had a little cut through it. Not bad though. I feel like we're getting somewhere. And then I did smooth out the area around here a little. So let me try this out. Not bad. Still a little lumpy. Could be better. Oh, this is especially atrocious, isn't it? We still got the sweet ramp. I think this is like the best ramp on the map. That's awesome. We are getting somewhere though. This, I gotta fix this up though. I can't live in a world where that is the way that it is. That's so bad. This needs to be rounded out a little more. Need a little bit of more smoothness to it. Then this needs to be cut in. Oh, don't forget the small and random bugs like elites can't carry bomb. Oh yeah, no worries. I have those written down. Honestly, the only reason I'm not doing those right now is because the solution is annoying where I have to go in and make brand new custom animations for the elites. I'm not gonna lie, I really just don't feel like doing that right now. It'll take a while. Well, that's kind of nice. Splits off a little bit there. It's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Make sure we clean up any of these little holes in the ground. Those really are apparent in game. Once you start to feel and drive over some of these little, like these divots, they don't look bad in Blender, but they need to be smoothed out. It's so horrible when you drive over one of those. I think for the most part, this area is pretty good. Can't really complain. This area, however, could definitely use a little bit more smoothing. Actually, no, this area is pretty much fine. This was the offensive area. This shit was rough, dude. This was rough. Driving over this did not feel smooth or good. There was a bunch of divots and, like, it was a mess. As much as I like having some of these harsh edges here, they need to be smooth to like a certain reasonable degree, otherwise it's just bad. It's bad. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna bring this area up as much as I can into sort of like a snowbank here. I don't know if this is a bad idea or not, but I'm gonna try it. Raising it up just a little bit. Probably want to smooth it out around here though. That. Bring that out a little. It's not too bad. I just really want to make sure this is like very traversable, very smooth, because, man, in game a second ago, this was pretty tough. It's not it. I think this should be nicer now. Should be better. Seems a lot smoother overall. A little bit more of this, and I think it's golden. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. For learning how to make maps in Blender, should I make a multiplayer map or campaign? I don't think it really matters. I think both are equally challenging. At the end of the day, if you're making a map, you need to know how to just 3D model, and you'll have to learn it for both. For terrain, you probably are going to want to sculpt everything, and for actual structures and things, you got to know some hard surface modeling. I think if you want to learn how to make maps, watch YouTube tutorials on hard surface modeling. That way you can apply that to like making full-on maps and structures and rooms and things. Any more weird divots? I'm seeing some divots here. Alright, that looks good. I'll leave it like that for the time being. Maybe like just one more here and then... Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, with that area set for the most part, I think it's safe to say we can start moving over to these areas. This is like the next big area I want to tackle, the bases. This, I love seeing this, by the way. Look how detailed this is now. All like the pathways and the divots and the little bits here and there. Feels so much better. I guess we can do this side of the map now. Honestly, after I was checking this out in game, I think it would be a lot more interesting if this kind of had like sunken pathway into it, kind of like the other side. I think it'd be a lot more interesting. What is it, Peppy? What are you seeing out there, Peppy? What are you seeing out there, Peppy? Yeah, I think it's a little nicer. Cool. The Blender tutorials I could find just making a playable zone. None of them told me the basics of making a map. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, when you're making a map in Halo 3, it's really just modeling the 3D model of a map. If you can make a 3D model, you can probably make a map. If you're like sitting there and you're like, I don't know how to make a map, the problem isn't that you're struggling to make a map. The problem is that you're probably just struggling to like make a 3D model. Because like if you have a foundation to like know how to do 3D modeling, you're probably going to be fine making a map. You just start building one. You just start making structures and things. Make sure you have like the Halo Blender add-ons, of course. You know, I didn't test this area again. Let me see. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's kind of messy here, like right up onto the bridge. Yeah, it's going to need to be blended in big time. Maybe I should just get rid of it altogether. Yo, 7, thanks for the 5.
I have a 3D map I wanna put into Halo, but it's too pingus for Halo to pongus.
I mean, that does happen from time to time. If your pingus is way more pongus than Halo's used to, you're gonna have to figure something out. You're gonna have to make it work. That's why I decimate my maps, you know? It reduces pongus. Pretty substantially. Okay, this area is pretty rough. It's time to clean this up. Oh no, wait, I redid this. I haven't even tested this in game yet. Forgot. Hi, Peppy. Hi, Peppy. Oh, my sweet Peppy. Oh, my sweet Peppy. Dude, you guys gotta see this. She's so cute. My sweet Peppy. Hi. Little purr machine. What is it, Peppy, huh? What is it, Peppy? You're just a small kitty. Why are you so small? You're fully grown, but you're so tiny. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. The Shiva nuclear warhead in your arms? It is, yeah. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Oh, you're so happy. You're so oh, you want me to hold you? Okay, okay. I can hold you. I can at least hold you for a couple minutes. Dude, how crazy is it? She just loves to be held like this. You're so sweet, Peppy. You're so sweet. Like how a murder movie, I held her like that. She begs for this. She loves being held like this. I think it's because when she was a kitty, I used to hold her like this a lot, and it makes her really happy to just be held and get cuddled like this. Oh, you're so sweet, Peppy. You're so sweet. So you gotta, this is why you gotta get your kitties when they're like the size of a bean. I've had Peppy ever since she was like, God, she was tiny, dude. When I had her at first, she was literally like a baby still with her mom. She was like a shelter cat. She actually had no mom. She was found out on the streets, just tiny, nutrient starved. So they gave her a mom. They just put her in with another kitty litter. And then the mom was like, all right, one more, why not? And they were all these big, fluffy, like, Maine Coon cats, and she was this tiny little runt with, like, short hair. She would just hide all the time. Now she's the sweetest cat ever. Yes, you're so sweet, Peppy. Except your fur's getting in my nose, it's itchy. Ooh. Now you're the sweetest Peppy kitty in the whole world. Guys, I know I'm supposed to be modding right now and continuing to sculpt, but, like, I don't know what you want me to do. She's really cute. That's sweet. Yeah. I love my Peppy. I love my Peppy. Something wrong with the sound control report? I literally took a text from another map and just used a prefix from Blender. That is a little quirky. It should be pretty straightforward to add textures. Well, I'm gonna go put Peppy down really quickly. All right. We're back. I had to pawn Peppy off because I couldn't get any work done when she was being that cute. She stun locks me. But now we're so back. Looks like your screen right now, and the things without the textures of DaVinci Code? Yeah. So that just means the name of your texture in your map shaders folder doesn't match the name of the texture in Blender. Just fed AI a monster of a prompt to try and RE or reverse engineer format. Maybe grab that Claude Mythos. I heard the new Chat GPT is actually like on par with that, but I'll believe it when I see it. I have H2A sound exporting like basically done, but there's one compression format that's giving me problems. Weird. So funny that they use like multiple formats for like no reason. this is starting to look pretty good. Make sure, okay, textures are still present. We haven't lost them yet. We're good. Now we get to get a little quirky, because next up is the bases, right? We've done most of the rest of the map. It all looks pretty good. Actually, I say that, but I don't think I drove around the canyons yet. We gotta try out the canyons. If you're streaming to go my Blender grind, it's fun. Just expect to be overwhelmed. Don't expect to just like get it right away. Don't expect for things to just work. Expect to get stuck and have to Google stuff and just be okay with that. You gotta learn to just be okay with knowing you're gonna get stuck, knowing that you're gonna need to like go in and just get frustrated occasionally. It's fine. How old am I? I am 28, or sorry, 27. I turned 28 in a month. That's a big ass hill. What the fuck? Why is it so big? Yeah, these areas need to be a little wider. I'm glad I checked on that, because like, I can't work on the next part if this stuff sucks. Flatten them down a little bit. It's funny because like in Blender I'll make these little mounds and they seem small and like fine, and then in game they are just not at all. I really don't know how I thought this was okay. This is pretty rough. Okay, I think this is a little better. Feels a little better. Hopefully that's still going to be like pretty smooth to drive through. I'd like to make this area have a bit of like a divot in it as well, if I can get away with that. Let's see, I think this should work pretty well. Just kind of smooth out the base middle part here. Smooth out the sides and in like a separate arc. Yeah, it's starting to look pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. That should be a pretty substantial improvement, I think, especially with these little hills. Check stream chat has an expanded layout for ideas chat gave so far. I will check them in just a minute. Got you. I'll smooth out this lower area. Smooth out the sides. Not bad, not bad. How are we looking? Be a pretty wicked ramp, at the very least. Make sure we haven't lost our textures, and then I'll check the cool map. Let's see. So these... Ooh, okay. So these are a lot of... this. Yeah, these are like days and days of suggestions here. Let me hide. Or I guess I don't need to. So, Hog Wreck, Wraith and Scorpion Rex. I can't do all of this, for the record. This is a bit much to do all of it, but I like the tunnels. The tunnel ideas are good. The CE Bridge I still definitely want to do, so that's 100% there. Scarab Ruin's there. I can't put it there because there's a ramp right there, but I can put it next to the ramp. Maybe in between if there's a spot. The Frigate stuff did look good there, but I don't like that it blocked the gigantic Strato Sentinel. That kind of sucked. But it did look good there. Wraith and Spectre Rex. Split Pelican Crash would be kind of cool, though. I think I'd have to make my own Split Pelican. I like this cliff tunnel over here. These are good. Banshee Crash. Split Spirit. We should have some Crash Spirits. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Interesting. Having a Lich Crash site over this area here doesn't sound like a half bad idea. That'd be pretty cool. I like the cave systems. I do too. I do too. I think they're actually very, very doable as well. I want to look at the mission Halo and see how doable those parts are. Let me go open it up because I just want to see how they're integrated into the walls, frankly. Because it's using like the classic CE style hallways and stuff, and I absolutely love those. And I think they definitely have a place on the map for shortcuts and things. I'll probably make them into like a separate BSP, like have a giant BSP for all of the tunnel sections. Gotta make it noticeable to viewers. Yeah, those little Covenant Tiki torches are gonna go a long way towards directing players' like eyes, I suspect. Yes, we need a Crash Lich. Yeah, that would go pretty hard. Was my idea? No, I remember that being your idea. I think people just are continuing to suggest your idea because they liked it so much. It was like an accumulation of all the ideas over the past few days that people have been suggesting. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking about, right? Yeah, so this one's buried directly in the terrain, but this kind of doorway would be sick. Plus the CE style hallways in here. Let's switch to, I don't know, random zone set. Hopefully one with hallways. Okay, now this is the control room. Found the magic word. What's the magic word? There's also other BSP by the Hog of the Jungle. Yeah, true. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is what I'm after. So this doorway. I don't necessarily want to do these big rooms. It is nice that they're here. But I mainly was thinking like hallways like this. These could be split onto a separate BSP and just kind of thrown in here with like a tunnel system that players can access. And these should all be modular as well. I should be able to just kind of like slap these together. I believe, yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all modular. So I could pretty reasonably just grab all these, throw them in. And then of course these doors here are like device machines that can just activate when players get near. They are pretty much a pack for Blender. W, that's what I like to hear. And then I'd probably want to grab this door frame here. I don't know if it's instance geo. It doesn't look like instance geo, but I could make an instance geo part of it, or like blend it in with the terrain at the very least. But yeah, this should work pretty well for what I want. If I want to get fancy too, I can always add in like these extra large rooms or extra large hallways that have like little cover. Not that it would be... Well, it would probably be useful in case some players are trying to get quirky, you know? Trying to fight you in the middle of the hallways. Those roofs are cut, they blow out. Wait, what does that mean? Am I tripping? What does that mean? How do you swap to different areas of the map? I've been wondering for months. Oh, yeah, so at the top of Sapien Editor, if you go to Edit, you can click Switch Zone Set, which pops up this box, and then you can choose between all the different BSPs here at the bottom. You can load all, which loads every map, or every section of the map, or these specific ones that are loaded for different parts of the mission. If you want just one BSP at a time, they're all down here below all. The zone sets are just like different sections of the map that the map creators specifically labeled. So like this has BSP 120, BSP 0, BSP 1, and BSP 2. All four of those loaded at the same time, which is 120, 0, probably 4, and 10. And it's just up to the map creator how they labeled those. You can set them up manually as well, which is kind of fun. But yeah, maybe I should yoink these areas out of the map and then throw them in here. It's so cool, by the way, just to see the Halo 3 iteration of these rooms. Like, that doesn't really get old to me. It looks awesome. But yeah, I'm going to try to yoink these out of this and then see if we can get some good... see if we can get some good stuff out of it. Because I think I could light these separately and then it would go kind of a long way. As like a whole other BSP. So like, you know what, I think I kind of freaking like it, dude. Alright, so for that, I think I've exported this before. I'm gonna make a new general. Actually, you know what? I gotta use the restroom really quickly. That coffee just blasted my bladder. I will be right back. Give me just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. It's time to yoink some tunnels, guys. It's time. We're gonna grab these beautiful doorways, beautiful tunnels, beautiful hallways, etc., etc., etc. And we are gonna use them in the map. So I'm gonna see really quickly if we have these already somewhere. Data level, solo, Halo, structure. I think we might. Let me switch over to specific zone sets. I believe 20 might be it. Let's see. We'll have to do a couple switches. 7, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hallway napping?
Hallway napping. Sure. Yeah, we could call it that. Okay, so these are the big hallways. Oh my god, my eyes. There's some bright lights in here. Okay, it's not this one. We're looking for the smaller hallways. Though, we could use these larger hallways as well. That is very much doable. Okay, so we have upward ramps, which really are pretty straightforward. They literally just tilted the entire thing up. We get this room. Okay, so this is BSP 40. So I'm going to import BSP 40 here. Roundabout rooms could be a good intersection for the 3 tunnels. I agree. I think that'd be pretty sick. I mean, we could even do vehicle scale tunnels with the slightly larger ones that go to the control room. Why couldn't CEA just take this level geo and use it? I know. Back pillar 00 sus. My goodness. They're all called sus. Okay, let's hide all the portals. You know, these rooms are, like, reasonably optimized. I'm kind of surprised. But I'm going to mainly focus on these hallways right now. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. We got these lights, which I presume are actually emitting light. In order to see that, though, we're going to have to switch our scene over to Halo 3. And now we should be able to see our Halo material properties. Yep, light mapping only. Pretty sweet. Interesting that this hallway doesn't have lights, but this looks so good. And these are really, really cheap to add into the map as well, which is so damn nice. Short haul 2, long haul. This is like a full-on long haul. Not bad. We could definitely use most of this. Oh, the doorway is actually a part of this. That's nice. Very convenient. Must be the exit into... Is this the... No, that's the entrance, actually. The one thing CEA did well was the Covenant ship interior. You know, I don't really remember the CEA Covenant ship interior off the top of my head. I'd have to see it again to really remember. I've been watching Past Rejected Shotgun for like a minute straight. What? Why was my stream 46 minutes behind? Probably just like a massive skill issue, to be honest. Ooh, wait, this has like a nice light in the ceiling, doesn't it? Wait, what does that look like? Like nothing? No way. They just straight up didn't do anything with it. There's this cool ass ceiling part right here, and they just covered it up. What the hell, man? They just covered this shit up with boring ass metal. Why? There's a cool thing in the ceiling here. They never finished modeling it. They just left it there to die. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, why is that there? They blow out. It's cut. Oh, like these are supposed to blow up. Like the ceiling panels fall. Oh. Yeah, that's so odd. Now I get to make my own hallways. Okay, I'm going to save this really quickly to assets for hallways. Are there any other useful hallways that might be nice to have? I don't know if I necessarily want to do those large-scale vehicle hallways, but maybe. Let me see, I think that was zone set 30 if I recall. What app am I using for this? These are the Halo mod tools. You can grab them on Steam. Very nice. Very convenient. Doesn't Warthog fit in here? Like, how can a Scorpion fit in here? I think they can, right? Mongoose. Oh, maybe not. Mongoose is a little bigger than I thought in here. I think a Warthog can barely fit. Oh. Oh. Help. Help. Okay, well, I just broke Sapien. Might be cool to get those hallways. I'll think about it. Let's append. Not append. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that section. That was BSP 30 from the final mission. Feature bloat. I'm just experimenting. People have been heavily suggesting some hallways for players, alright? And honestly, it would improve the overall flow of the map. That's not a bad thing. I don't think I'll do this. I don't think I'll use these. There's not much of a great use for these. The whole point is that players can kind of go through stuff, but I'll consider it for hallways large. Alright, back to the map. Now that we have those and we have the option to use those, good. My phone stream is glitched and your stream is like in the corner of my screen. Alright. He's added feature bloat again. Instead of fixing the airstrike. Yeah, I think the airstrike is feature bloat. I think we should cut the airstrike out. Yeah, cut it. Weren't you just against that? Bro has no sides. He has no opinions. He's just there for chaos. Why is there like a dip in the ground right here? What is this? Okay, that's looking decent. Not too bad. Why is the air shark and metal cooler? What the fuck, man? Oh, you know what would be kind of sick? Is a doorway like in this cliff, and then it like comes out here, and you can like jump off. No, that's kind of pointless, actually. Let me go back to that image that you guys posted. I conceptually like the Forerunner tunnels here, but the major issue that it has is the height. There is a massive height difference that is not being accounted for in this top-down image. Having a doorway here that exits, like, somewhere here is like a fucking 60-degree incline. It's like 70 degrees. Like it's like a ladder, basically. Like this to this, or this to that. This is a brutal. Could I have grav lifts? I guess. Tunnel drops like the sentinel wall, but then you can't get up. Whoa. I made a lot of solid improvements here. Clean this area up a little bit. I didn't even notice how bad some of this was. Bad. Anywhere I see these little spikes, I want them to die. Oh, there's so many over here. Why? They appear in object mode? No, actually they smooth out reasonably well with the decimate modifier. It's not too bad. Yeah, okay, that's cool, I guess. I'm gonna keep this area relatively flat, I think, but here, we can get a little crazy here. I'm already at 2 hours. No wonder it felt like I needed more coffee. Oh my god, why is this so messy? I made this? You kidding me? This is terrible. Not nearly wide enough to do anything. Yo, Zeno! Thanks for the 2, man. Really appreciate the support.
The Ark has interior rock tunnels. You may have to sculpt and adjust them to match what you need, but yeah, the idea was to give infantry a way to move between high/low sections without having to circle around a whole mountain in the open.
Yeah, I think the best place for that personally is like here to here and here to here. Like this way, not a huge, maybe like here, here, and then up here would go kind of crazy hard. But that's definitely going to require some like full-on elevators. Because the height difference is that even doing this ramp was like kind of brutal. I had to start the ramp like all the way back here. And then it comes down to here, and there's even like a height difference here that's pretty substantial. Don't the Forerunner halls have ramps in Halo 3? They have slight ramps, and I can obviously ramp them myself as well. But a little challenging. Politics, I would die or something. Be cool if you made the Strato Sentinel counter the flood in the background of a map. That would look sick. That would look sick. Is it impressive? I suppose so, yeah. That's true. Already is going places. He's got like big political backing. No, that's kind of crazy. That's like a wild twist, wild turn of events. Oh man, these textures are so off now. I really ought to just fix them up here in a minute. Not till I'm done though. Not yet. Metal cooler. Laggy McStabby, thanks for the 2.
Missed the last 3 streams. What did I miss?
I am now adding in tons of terrain detail on the map. I've smoothed it out and made it a lot better, but I'll show you. This area I'm driving in right now is still very flat, but as you'll see here in a minute, I've been doing stuff. You'll see there's like a small little snow mound right here, nothing particularly crazy. As we get down into this area, this is where the terrain starts to get new. We have little hills and bumps. Over here, I've kept this area mostly flat for the time being, but you'll start to see things in the terrain like these little dug-in areas where it's kind of like rounded in a U shape here. There's like little top cliff areas here that I've slowly been sculpting in. It's kind of a tedious process, frankly. But it starts to really show its worth when I start to go up to these areas that I've spent a lot of time on. This area I've just smoothed out, so it's a little more smooth in game. But the actual terrain itself has like these hills and bumps to it that I think add like quite a bit overall. Like I said, this area is smoothed out in game, but I'm going to talk about the Pelican files. Just because I feel things when I see a Pelican have landing gear doesn't mean we don't need to talk about it, alright? We don't need to talk about it. This area especially, I feel like, got a pretty huge glow up. The terrain feels a lot more natural in this area. I really like it. You got these big, like, hills and bumps and things that just feel awesome. It smooths out over here without too many changes. But then if you come over this way, you'll start to see... We've got this area here, which used to be completely flat, now has, like, bumps, little roadways. They're a little bit rough right now. I have a smoother version I'm about to import into the game. We also started... I grabbed some Forerunner hallways that I want to put into the map. for players was a big suggestion everybody was talking about today, and actually over the past few days, so they're not in the map currently, but I plan on adding them. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the Pelican carry, I could put that in like some kind of single player mod for sure, but yeah, in multiplayer, that stuff just straight up doesn't sync. I experimented with it, I tried it. I wish it synced, that would be fucking awesome, I would love that. It just doesn't, sadly. But yeah, I'm slowly getting the hang of doing this more detailed terrain stuff, and I think it's actually paying off for the most part. Like, if you compare, like, this area, right, which is, like, very flat, it's just super smooth, like this, and you compare it to, like, this area where you're starting to see these, like, terrain details kind of etched into the map. This area is now a lot smoother, which is nice. But it just adds a lot of variety to the terrain overall, which I think is great. The Covenant, when the Covenant ship crystallizes the cliff, will the Foreigner Bridge be destroyed? Technically, it is possible, but I don't think it's really worth it, if I'm being just totally real with you. It would be a lot of extra effort for a fairly minor detail. Thank you for the 2 leggy.
New username, but this is Epic Gaming Grunt.
Oh, I was wondering. I was sitting here just like, yeah, okay, I mean, if you say so, new username, but guess it's been a while. Because that's like a very catchy name that I feel like I would have remembered. Modded Gamer, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 420. Much appreciated.
Wow. Huge Grass 3.0 is really shaping up.
So true. You know what, maybe instead of a campaign mod, I should just make more Huge Grass. You're right. You're so right. I should have thought of that. That's why light bridges are the way to go. Yeah, maybe. No, I saved with sculpt mode on. Oh, save again. Don't make my mistakes, guys. Do not save with sculpt mode on. It'll erase all your materials if you have dynamic topology enabled, and you'll lose everything. I'm inspecting right now the terrain to see if there's anything like really bad or super bumpy. This area is actually kind of bad. I think I need to work on this a little more. This doesn't look great. That should hopefully be a little nicer. Nice, nice. Not bad. Seeing a little bit of crusty bumpiness here that would be nice to have smoothed out a bit, but I think overall this is pretty nice. Am I going to end stream today? At latest, probably about 9 p.m. my time, so that's like 2.5 hours from now. Which would be like a 5-hour stream. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Alright, I'm pretty happy. As I spend more time just like smoothing out these areas and refining this terrain down, it makes me feel something. So your updates to the 400 bases you mentioned the other day, I'm curious what they look like now. They're very much the same. I forget, I added some instance geometry that like added more detail, and these little roofs are like more slanted and angular, and I think it looks a lot more Forerunner-y. I guess I could pull it up. Shape-wise, this is the main difference, right? This roof part becomes like a more triangular in shape, and this like supporting edge just kind of comes up and holds it there, and it gives this like larger overhang here that I think looks a lot better. I started putting down some instance geo here in the ground, as well as things like doorways here as well to kind of block things off. Which, now that I think about it, I don't actually need to do that energy shield door, because I can just make this a one-way door that triggers from the inside. Oh, and I put doorways around here as well, fit those in. I edited the shape of everything a little bit here and there. I raised these up. I haven't textured these front bits, but I raised the barricades a little bit. Yeah, it's all pretty good stuff. I need to get it in soon. The only reason I haven't is because I haven't gone through and finished texturing these yet. They're kind of just all over the place. So once I get these textured and prioritize this, then I'll put these bases back in and get them like updated and upgraded. But right now I'm focused on the terrain. I'm really just trying to get the lovely huge grass, huge towers, permafrost terrain in. Oh, I just saw something I need to fix. Ew. Why is it doing that? Whatever. Not my problem right now. I want to work over here. No, I don't. I'm burning out on this, and I want to export it into the game. That's exactly what I want to do. Alrighty. Let's do some UV unwrapping so that we can actually see the textures. Xeno Reaper, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it.
Maybe the back fin of those bases could have like a large solid tower structure poking up that shoots beams occasionally like the Valhalla bases.
Yeah, I think that would look good. I never quite figured out what I wanted to do with it, but now that you paint that picture in my head, I think that's a great idea. Alright, we save. We're good. Let's quickly throw it in game. Okay, we'll get that in. We got the command readied up. It'll take a minute because I need to export it into here. While it exports, I'm gonna go brew coffee because I know it's gonna take a couple minutes anyway. You have any custom textures for this map? The ground textures, yeah. It's using vanilla Halo 3 snow textures and things, but like I have it. It looks messed up and screwed up right now because the textures are offset incorrectly, but. Blend textures there. I made some custom... Well, no, these aren't custom texture. They're just custom UV'd. Probably a couple. Definitely some for the vehicles. Many for the vehicles, in fact. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Make some coffee. Go! I'm back. I'm back. And you know what? The coffee's making me feel alive. And guess what? This is working. This is exported, so we get to throw it in the game, and we'll see it here in just a few minutes. Darp. Oh, coffee. My sweet, my succulent. I know what you're thinking. My god, how does this map look so good? It's an understandable reaction. We're gonna make it look even better. I'm gonna start going a little crazy here. I'm gonna do some wild and wacky experimentation. In fact, I'm gonna hide some of these rocks. In fact, I lied. I'm gonna hide all the rocks. For now. Just so this becomes a little bit easier to sculpt. Some guy in our chair? That sounds awful. So sorry that happened to you. Gigantic snow flurry right here. Do something like this with it. Maybe we can shrink the edges a little. Come to the top of it. Shrink it down there. A little bit right there. I don't want this thing too big. Those look kind of cool though. Nice. These are the kind of shapes that I just want around here generally. You know what, here it might be kind of nice to have like... Well, I was going to say it might be nice to have like a certain pathway pulling this in, but it kind of already gets pulled in from all directions. You can come sit in my lap, Peppy. You can come sit in my lap, Peppy. Or not, you can just leave, that's fine too. Right here, we're going to do another big snow flurry. I don't know what these are called. I keep calling them snow flurries, but I don't know what this is. It's just a big hill of snow. Damn, that actually just worked out super cleanly. Hell yeah. It's not perfect, but it's decent. It's a big old ramped snow hill. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do like more of a smoothing there, like on a larger scale. That's nice, dude. Nice! Snow drifts, thank you. I don't know why I was calling them flurries. What's a snow flurry? What am I thinking of? Why do I keep calling it that? Rejected snot gun. I think these just fill up space really nicely. I want to use a lot of these. Rejected hairline? Bro. You could have just not typed in chat. That's crazy. Nobody was, like, forcing you to type that, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Thank you, Animal Jihad. When he says full head of hair, I'm like, wow, how can somebody be so true and based and so real? Truly incredible. The content of his character, man. I need more small micro details. Like right here. Oh wait. Like right here. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, whoa, there's like a little dip in the ground. Whoa, that's crazy. Your toes don't count as your head. Why do you imagine me as like a hobbit? What the hell? You should not close your eyes. First of all, you shouldn't be imagining my toes at all. Second of all, if you are for whatever reason, it should not look like a fucking hobbit. It's because 6 of them got mad hairy toes. I have like a tuft of hair on my foot. You know what I mean? Ain't no hobbit feet, but they got some hair on them. My family actually has like very little body hair. Head hair's fine, but beard, not so fine. I think my dad told me he didn't grow in most of his beard until he was like 35. I was like, no! No! What a nice beard. This is me unshaven for probably like a week. So I learned recently I have a very random and already rare condition. What? That checks out. That does check out, considering how much trouble people have had diagnosing. Hobbit feet are dope, though. Basically never needing shoes. Well, I mean, that's just humans, right? Like, if you just stopped wearing shoes and went everywhere barefoot, you would basically end up with hobbit feet, right? Your feet would just become calloused, and you could just do that. There's people who live that as like a lifestyle. They're just like, yeah, I have to walk everywhere barefoot. I hate shoes. Because technically, shoes are kind of bad for you. They're bad for your posture, bad for your foot health. They take all of the difficulty and like challenge your feet are biologically expected to have away. We got beta feet, man. Our feet are betas, dude. They haven't struggled. Got these weak liberal feet always hidden away in shoes, man. Gotta get them dogs out. Gotta walk all over that asphalt, you know what I'm saying? Twigs and branches and stuff. Our weak soy feet struggling out here. It's crazy that I can just say this insanely out-of-pocket stuff and everyone's like, yeah, I'm just not going to say anything about how fucking weird he's being right now. But you know what? I appreciate that. On some level, that's probably for the best. It's an excuse for RJ to see her. I never said show him. Back up. Back up. You're too close. I never said show. You are too close to me right now. Back up. Humans are also meant to pop a squat in the wild, yet I see normal people giving up toilets. Actually, squatty potty is a thing. It's actually recommended by doctors. It's like a little a thing for your feet to go on, so that you have like better pooping posture. Bet you all got terrible pooping posture. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 69, dude.
Guys, I think he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He sacrificed his hair for the struggle of the Chrome Dome.
Okay.
A healthy head is a bald head according to Bald Gun.
Who said that? Who said that? Bro's hearing voices in his head. What the fuck? No. Absolutely not. Hair is good for you, okay? It's cold outside. Oh, I'm gonna wear a hat. Wrong hair. Oh shit, what am I editing right now? Projector will never experience a haircut. I don't get it. How are a bunch of blind people watching a YouTube stream? Like, I just don't understand how that makes sense. I've seen people poop casually in the street all over America. Where the fuck do you live? Because that's not normal. People do not poop in the streets in America. What the fuck kind of city do you live in that you are seeing people do to... I don't understand what I just read. Stadia, thank you for the 5! Sorry I had to come in on such a...
Can you bring back the Dusk Skybox that you had in previous streams?
I'm tempted.
Looked way cooler than just the blizzard conditions.
No, I agree. I still, as much as I've settled on this for now... Oh, re-imported. As much as I've settled on this for now, I don't like it. The sun is really way too blinding, way too bright, and I'd like to tone it down a little. So I'm very open to doing a more custom style Dusk Skybox for sure. Oh, we gotta try out the new terrain. We gotta drive! Somebody hand me a beer. We're about to drive around this map. San Francisco? I mean, I guess I could understand it being San Francisco, frankly. That's like the one city where I'd be like, yeah, people might be shitting in the streets there. That doesn't really shock me. Alright, let's see how smooth this is. I spent so long smoothing this area out. Oh, it's very smooth. It's very smooth. I love it! On the drive to here, it just feels good. Look at these unique snow shapes. My God. How do I do it? Nice and smooth through here, too. Oh! Little sharp cliff edges. Little snow flurry edges. This is beautiful. There's a whole map dedicated to where the shit is in San Francisco. Oh my God, that's awful. I'm so glad I don't live there. That's disgusting. Oh yeah, look how smooth this is. All I had to do was just sit there and carefully smooth out these areas on a slightly larger scale than I had it before. And damn, look at the results. Nice new terrain that's like propped up while also just having the same smooth, polished vibes that I was after. You'll love to see it. Let's go check out the other side of the map now, across the bridge. Do the man cannons still send you to another plane of existence? Yeah, they do. It's on my list written down still to move them around a bit more. Alright, how smooth is this? This is a lot smoother right here. This area could probably use a little bit of love. I don't think this bump needs to be there. This area is still good. I didn't really have any problems with this in the first place. About over here. That's fine, though I might have to remove that because the man cannons are getting toasted. This feels pretty good. I like that little bump there. Not bad, not bad. Nice terrain so far. Yeah, I think these terrain improvements are going. They're going a long way. A weird little bump right there. I'm not a huge fan of that. How about this? This was really, really rough before, so I'm hoping this feels quite a bit smoother. There's a weird bump there, but oh, this is much better. Much, much better. Got something semi-functional? Let's go! I knew you could do it. Can I add in some snow critters? What classifies as a snow critter? A mouse. Like the abominable snowman. Gotta add Snow Godzilla. Should I be stealing something from the audio link prefab? Oh, smart. That's so smart. Oh! Dude, having a CE fuel rod is so awesome. Okay, it's pretty good. It's pretty epic, man. Hear me out. You make the tunnel inside a cave and there's water from melted ice. We get fish? I don't know if we have the technology, dude. I think only the Call of Duty franchise has advanced fish technology. Over here in Halo, I don't think we can afford that. It doesn't change color with the video, but it just lights up the screen anytime there's audio. I'm at the stage where I say good enough. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. That's fair. I gotta look this up. Hold on. Demon, I don't know if this is going to be of any help to you or if you've already looked at this, but I'm going to send it your way. I just saw this. You've probably already seen it if you were Googling it, but maybe it'll be of some help to you. If you say you found a prefab, I've already tried it. I don't know. I was just doing the bare minimum, so I might not. You've probably already seen it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Now let's get back to work, because we were doing a whole new area already that's not endgame. And frankly, it's pretty sick. Pretty sick nasty. This map can be called Snow Trap. I mean, it's got some features from a certain sand trap. But maybe. It's like an evolved version of Halo 2's Quarantine Zone. It's got some inspiration, you know? You got the Quarantine Zone inspired bases. Suppose in a way it kind of is. It's got a little bit of sand trap DNA in there as well. Got some campaign stuff going on. Got a little bit of Reach DNA in here with our destroyable spires. Spires. Okay, we've added in some interesting terrain around there. Let's go to the other side, make sure this area doesn't get left out. Why does this one have a forest and that one, like, has nothing? Love the set pieces? I'm glad. I'm glad. I think they're pretty cool. You know, I gotta hide the trees. We'll bring the trees and rocks back after I get all this stuff going. They should be built around the terrain, and I don't want to be building around them instead. A big snow flurry. It's so lovely. Look at its shape. I love it. It's such a nice shape. I'm in it kind of short. That's kind of nice. Do another one like here, maybe? Like a second layer. Oh my god! Okay, a little bit smaller. Demon of Dong with a 5!
Brother, that video you sent is 4 years old.
Oops.
The SDK has updated.
Well, maybe it still works. Yeah, I'll be honest, I really did the bare minimum. But it could work, maybe. Watch it. No, wait! You should watch this stream instead. It's better content. Probably. In fact, honestly, I'm of the opinion, and I'm not biased here for the record, I think this is just a true statement, but honestly, I think if any of you guys decide at some point, you're like, you know what? Watching Rejected slowly sculpting 3D vertices isn't for me, and I'm going to head out. I think you're probably evil. I think that's something somebody who's really evil would do. I just don't think there's a good reason to do it. I think you should just stay and watch this stream forever. Otherwise, you might just be a really bad person. And that's not good. I got a demon in my name? Okay, well, I mean, I can't really argue against that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. How's the terrain here? I mean, there's like a little bit of bumps there, I suppose. If I throw like 1 or 2 little bumpy bits down, yeah, that might be kind of interesting. How do you feel about Halo 2 Anniversary soundtrack compared to the OG when you consider making some of the background music of the stream? Yeah, mostly I like the tracks. I think some are better, some are worse. It's like a mixed bag. It's really hard to compete with Halo 2's soundtrack, but I think they did a pretty damn good job with it. I'm actually a pretty big fan of Halo 2 Anniversary as a whole. As far as adding it to the background soundtrack, Yeah. The only reason I haven't is because this soundtrack that I'm listening to just started as an all Halo Spotify soundtrack that I just found. And I've only like removed a handful of songs from it. I actually didn't just like make this myself. I probably should just spend some time grabbing all of the songs, but it's just, they're so scattered. It's kind of a huge pain in the ass. No Breaking Benjamin? Yeah, no, not having... I mean, let's be honest, they didn't really use that song enough in the game, and the times they did use it was kind of random, but yeah, I feel you. They used it in Gravemind, I believe? Yeah, and... I swear they used it in like one other spot. Wasn't it like on the Arbiter or Oracle or something? The song they replaced with is pretty fire. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just such a fan of Breaking Benjamin that it just... You couldn't replace it for me, and for me to like it more. But I do think that the replacement song that they made is like, it's still very good. Still very good. But it ain't Breaking Benjamin. Alright, I'm a big Breaking Benjamin fan. I saw them in concert last year. It was so awesome. 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin doing concert was one of the most hype things I've ever experienced in my life. It was fucking so good. Hello, Halo Modder Rejected Shotgun. Hello, Ryan Epic. It's good to see you in my chat. Hello, hi, how are you? Think it was copyright issues? Yeah. It's absolutely the case. Okay, time to add just some little bumpiness to the terrain around here as well. Kind of nice just to have a few little bumps popping up here and there, just to make things a little less boring. Oh, you want out, Peppy? You can just let me know, Pep. I got you. Yeah, you want out? Yeah, I'll let you out. She's screaming at me. You guys hear that? She said, ah, ah. Gotta fix some of these areas. Sometimes when I'm sculpting, it'll just randomly decide to paint the terrain to a different material. Always fun a little bit right here too. Something around here, and more around here. Anywhere that I'm like painting close to the cliffs, I really do have to keep an eye out, because like sometimes it'll just swap textures because it doesn't know any better. I think it's pretty good though. I'm not noticing any more issues. Halo War starts as she starts crying, dude. I have to protect her. We lost Harvest, but I won't lose Peppy. Excuse me. fix these walls. This area's been rough for a long time. Camera's a bit out of focus. Oh, you know, I'm kind of far away, actually. I'm sitting in a funky-ass posture. I think that'll be a little bit more fun to drive through in here. I'll do the same for the other side. Honestly, after I've been experimenting with all this sculpting here, I feel like it's not really as bad as it used to be for me. Like, once you just kind of start drawing some lines and then refining them, it actually just works, like, really well. As long as I'm smoothing these out reasonably well, it just ends up feeling like really good. Like, I don't want to over smooth it necessarily, but at this level it feels pretty good. Now make a Forerunner map like Highway from Halo Wars 2. You know what? I think that's a great idea, but I feel like you clearly want to do it so badly that I think you should just do it personally. I think you would. It seems like you really want to do it, so I'll leave it to you. I don't want to. You know, I don't want to take that opportunity away from you. This is starting to feel pretty good. We got some pathways getting carved in here. I really like these, like, pathways, especially once I get the little Covenant lights on these. I think it's going to go a long way in making this place feel good. I'm going to have to replace a lot of rocks and trees for sure, but honestly worth it. just hope this doesn't look too, or like feel too rough to drive on in game. I think it's really wide, so it should be okay, but we'll have to just kind of wait and see. Don't forget to leave space for the crater of the Lich Crash. Well, whenever I decide to do that, I'll have to specifically go in and place all that stuff down. Starting to look good. We definitely need some more definition in this, but I think I'm really getting somewhere. These nice little additive blobby hills, maybe. Yeah, those are pretty good. I don't feel bad. I haven't really added too much over here, but I think this is nice. It's decent. I want to throw this in game, man. This is starting to look really cool. I'm excited to texture this too, because like it's one thing to have all these like areas modeled in, but you don't really get to appreciate any of the definition of this stuff until it's actually like fully modeled in. We consider adding a foreigner structure into the wall of the BFG cliff between the forks, like a spine of control. I mean, we have this. There's this thing. Unless I'm misunderstanding you, into the wall of the BFG cliff between the forks, like the spine of the controller. Isn't that what this is? Am I misunderstanding? Oh, maybe in, like in here. Oh. I guess, I mean, that would fit. It would be like an extension of this, more or less. Probably get in the way of the bridge a little, but yeah, it could be cool. Okay, I gotta turn the rocks and the trees back on. Loki might just like... Yeah, that might be it. That's completely in the way. Shrink you down, move you up. Not bad. Just gotta make sure all the rocks are kind of out of the main pathways. Like this rock is in the worst possible location. I don't think I could have put it anywhere worse. This bad boy can go over here. This one, I suppose I could stick it like into the snow flurry. That one's fine, that one's fine. Right over here. Okay, that one is just absolutely in the way. I think it should be good. Now the real tough part's the trees. I edited a lot of areas here, and these trees are probably a lot of floating trees, I'm gonna be real. Or a lot of trees that are like way too deep in the ground. Or in this case, I guess a bunch of them are just in the way. Move them out of the way and then move them up afterwards. Now there's more definition to all this. Damn, that's like the worst spot for a tree. Okay, all these trees gotta move too. I suppose I could keep some of them here, like, behind this structure. Like, in here. Because the pathway kind of comes through here. Trade something in random directions. It's not a bad idea. I'm just gonna move them out of the way real quick, but... Generally, the trees being straight up is good. If there's like a crash site, I would be inclined to do it. All right, I'm making another backup. I just get, if I go too long without saving, I get a little antsy. Just a little bit. These two trees are like inside each other. Ooh. Ew. Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna be honest, these sniper towers are the most useless things ever. I think I'm just gonna delete these. Nobody's ever in a million years gonna use those. One of those is like practically invisible. Trees tend to tilt depending on height and terrain. I see a lot of thin and tall pine trees especially. You know, that's a fair point. I won't do it yet because there's not a massive rush for me to do that at the moment, but I think before I like finalize the terrain or anything, that would be a good idea for me to just like go through and tweak a couple trees here and there. Alright, this feels like very purposeful now. Like this whole area just feels like it's designed carefully with these routes in mind specifically, which is exactly what I want. Okay, I guess I should just double check these trees before I put this in game. Oh man, these caves, by the way, this is such a side note, but I gotta do something with these caves. I still haven't done anything with them. Are you able to place like a temporary blockout object to signify where you want stuff? Yeah. You can just easily, that's what I do with a lot of stuff actually. I have a bunch of stuff that's just like hidden in the scene. Map is getting dense, man. I have to start adding more portals here. Most of the map now has some pretty detailed geometry. Not everywhere, like here and like over here still needs some stuff, but I for the most part, added pretty much detailed geometry everywhere. I'm gonna throw this in game. We're getting close to the end of this whole, like, working on the geometry detail and everything. I want to throw this in game, though, and see how it looks. And once we get to, like, the quote-unquote, like, end of this section, I want to start updating the ground textures and cliff textures again. And it would also be nice to do the tunnels. Sorry, that took me a second to, like, process. But yeah, I would like to do the tunnels as well. Might be worth placing a block where you have, like, a crashed vehicle or whatnot so you can better... Yeah, I'm definitely going to. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the render model directly out of the game, and then I'm going to copy the exact position and location from Sapien and convert it to the correct Blender units, which is exactly what I did for stuff like, not this, for the towers, wherever they are. These bad boys. I have these placed in from the game as well, so that when I was sculpting the terrain beneath them, I knew exactly where they were. So I'll just do the same thing. Alright, now that that's saved, it's time to put it in the game! The way I have my Blender set up is the units in-game are the exact same as Blender, but with just 2 decimal places different. And that makes it extremely easy to calculate that stuff out. Sometimes it's kind of annoying, though, because there's, like, some weird differences that I got to account for, but for the most part, it just works. Alright, let's do this. Gucci Pasta, I haven't seen you in a minute. What's up, man? Thank you for the huge tenor.
For Invasion Plus or Absolute Insane Invasion mod. Shotty, you never miss, bro. 10 smheckles to you, sir. Would love to hear what you think about this and what you would consider doing. Less than 3.
Thank you for the tenor. I really appreciate the kind words. If I was doing a Invasion Plus mod, I don't know. Obviously, you'd want to do that in Reach. That goes without saying. There's like a Halo 3 basic Invasion mod, and that one's already like a work of art. Hold on. Darksteel, thank you for the 3! Yeah.
I have not modded in months.
Yeah.
I need to mod right now.
True! You should mod right now. You absolutely should mod right now. In fact, all of you in chat should. It's fun. To get back to what you were saying, Gucci Pasta. Thank you for the 3 Dark Star. I do really appreciate it. To get back to what you were saying, Gucci Pasta. I would say larger scale for sure. Like, the scale where it's like, imagine you, like, capture one of the main objectives, and then, like, you have to get into some large-scale vehicles, and then, like, cross an enormous distance in, like, an all-out vehicle war before you get to the next objective, and then you capture, like, a King of the Hill point at large scale, at which point this battle becomes, like, smaller scale again, and you're then able to, like, capture, like, a secondary base, right? Like, you get into these, like, large-scale battlefields, maybe, like, some Star Wars Battlefront inspiration, where there's, like, a certain part of the invasion where suddenly you're up in space, in atmosphere above the battlefield, and you have to, like, take down a ship, and then once that you capture that and, like, destroy the ship, maybe your spawns go now down to, like, the surface of the map again, and you can, like, see the ship you just destroyed, like, crashing down. Like, stuff like that would be really cool. I feel like that's very doable as well. On Halo 4. I would definitely do it in Reach. That is without a doubt. I would not want to deal with all that bullshit in Halo 4, because at least in Halo Reach I can import sounds easily and do as much custom HUD shit as I want, and it's just easy to work with. Copy pastas, man, they're killing me. They're killing me. I'm excited for this next import, though. I feel like this is going to look really sick. Invasion of the enemy team isn't after intel or specific base, but if they capture an enemy ship within the first 2 phases, the other team gains control of it for the 3rd phase. Ooh, that would be sick. I was thinking about just taking down ships, but capturing a ship would be really cool, too. Having like fire support that like, oh, that would go hard. Imagine that. Like for the final thing, you have like a ship in the sky that's occasionally like lobbing down giant mortars at the enemies. That would go so hard. E. Just waiting for the update to import really quickly. All right. Scrab. Probably move the scarab. I'm excited though. Like this area is gonna look so much more interesting once this new stuff is set up. Right now it's so flat and boring. I cannot wait. E. Please import. Oh, couldn't build leaf map. The map broke. My portals are fucked. Time to update the portals. Might be this area. Maybe I'll just split this one down the middle. Frankly, I have no fucking clue when this happens. It makes me want to cry. Oh shit, Gucci Pasta with the huge 20!
Game type scripting modders already have a really rough concept of it, but it's nothing more than scripting. What they've done despite limitations is ridiculously impressive, worth
agreed.
looking at for interested.
No, hard agree on that. The stuff the game type modders have done is insane. Like, nuts. They're also carrying the Xbox mod scene for MCC, which is so sick. I mean, if I'm getting back into Reach modding, I'm gonna have to go deep on game type scripting. It's gonna be a whole fucking process, but it'll be well worth it. Doing real-time light maps now? I have no idea. I have no idea how to do real-time light maps, but having them able to like change colors and stuff would go crazy. New to Halo modding, not modding in general. My question is, would it be hard to get Forge Ultimate Vehicles and vanilla maps and make it spawnable via the menu? I want to scarab and oh yeah, that'd be easy. That'd be super easy. I don't have all of my vehicles on my GitHub, because I low-key kind of just forget. If there's any vehicle, I have a GitHub. It should be linked to my Discord server. If you want, I can just paste it for you. It's actually very easy to add stuff to the Forge menu. I can literally show you how it's done in case you're curious. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the mod tools yet, if you've like opened them or experimented with them at all. But on the off chance that you are like very new, I'll just briefly go over with some of the basics how to do it. Obviously, Sapien, this is the one tool. Excuse me, Sapien, where you know you move around, edit the map. Gorilla is where like all the in-depth changes happen, where you edit menus and stuff. What you want to do in order to add stuff, you want to go to the, like, let's say Sand Trap, right? You want to add a scarab to Sand Trap. You would go to the folder, which is levels, multi, and then shrine, because shrine is the Sand Trap folder. The scenario tag is the actual level with all the level data in it. So you open the shrine, aka sand trap scenario, and the forge menu is actually located in here. Every map has its own forge menu, so you got to open the scenario to find it. And whenever it loads, because it's an old-ass program, you get the scenario tag, which you pretty much have to open by itself because it eats up so much memory. And you scroll all the way till you get here. MV vehicle palette. This is map variant, aka forge map variant vehicle palette. This is the forge menu right here. Everything here that's MV in this section is forge, and all you would have to do to add the scarab is you probably want a modded scarab tag that you would like download and then put into your tags folder, right? Then you just hit add. Make sure you put like a limit, a number here. I do 255 for the max. And then you would click here and you would choose like a vehicle. So for example, if I wanted my scarab, now that I think about it, actually you can't spawn scarabs directly through the forge menu. You would, oh God, why is spawning scarabs so annoying? I forgot about this. Well, for example, though, if you want to spawn another some kind of modded vehicle, you would just choose its vehicle tag. And oh, I'm in my Halo 2 folder, that's why. You would choose the vehicle tag, and now you can spawn in any modded vehicle, and if you save and you go to Forge, it's in there. So here's Shade, now the Shade turret is there. You need a string for it. You have to, that's a whole other thing to add custom strings, very easy to do though. But yeah, you just kind of go into the scenario file, aka the map file. You can add whatever you want to these MV map variant vehicle palette stuff, because these are all the Forge sections right here. And anything you add here reflects in the Forge menu. I probably made that more complicated than it needed to be. But that is how it works. Alright, let's see. I'm a little worried because I think I might have just like killed the map here. On accident. Please don't blow up the leaf map. Please. Can you join the games to drive a Scarab? No, unfortunately not. You need to be playing on PC to play mods like this. And I'm not playing right now. This is not an open lobby. I'm not even playing Halo right now. This is the mod tools, which are all offline. I'm completely offline right now. But a lot of my mods are available to play on PC. If you got a PC, you can go download them super easy. Zeno, thank you for the 2!
Is it possible to make instance geo out of the regular wrecked vehicle objects from the campaign like the warthogs in the hangar on Savo?
Yeah,
like,
it is.
Hogcourt Ankrek be a static object built into the map like the rocks you've been using?
Yeah, it's 100% possible. It's probably not a good idea, though. It's probably better to have them spawned in as scenery. Instance geo, you generally don't want instance geo pieces to be like insanely complex. At that point, it's going to be more optimized to just spawn it in as a scenery object. But it is possible. Like, for example, most of the crashed pelicans in campaign are scenery objects, but I believe the one on Valhalla, if I'm not mistaken, is actually baked into the map as an instance geo. Fuck! I don't know what the solution for this is. I hate when this happens. I just gotta keep spamming portals until something works. My map is looking absolutely amazing, but I don't know about balancing. Hey, all that matters is that it's fun. I'll be real with you. Do I have too many portals? Like, I don't understand. I'm gonna add more portals. Fuck it. I think the problem is like too many portals if I had to guess. I should be able to get away with this many. We will see, though. We will see. Oh, you know what? Surely this works. Surely my portals aren't just broken. I'm certain this will just simply work. I don't have anything weird spawned in, right? I don't think so. I think everything is pretty normal. I don't want to redo all my portals, dude. That's so boring and it takes forever. You joined YouTube on June 1st, 2008? I believe so. Sounds right. So I could upload my Halo Custom Edition machinimas. Are you aware the game crashes when you switch to editor mode while it's a destroyed E3 script? I was not aware of that. That's news to me. It is so hot in here. Hold on. I gotta go make sure my AC's good. Give me 1 second. Yeet! Is it done exporting? No, not yet. Nay. No. I think I might have to just rebuild all the portals on this map. I think I somehow just broke them all. Really don't know how. Sometimes it just be like that, I guess. Julian, with peace and love for like the 10th time. No, you cannot. I am not playing Halo. You cannot join. It's not possible. I am on my computer in the map editor. This is not a joinable lobby. I'm not in Halo. I am not online on Xbox. It doesn't work. I appreciate that you want to join. I do, but it's just not possible. Oh, don't make me rebuild all the portals. Covenant sniper towers around the map for some points of interest? Yeah, that's a good idea. Surely this works. Surely more portals are the solution. Guys, chill. 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 Tranquilo. I'm gonna shit myself. Oh, it's not working. Time to do the best part of Halo modding. Portals! Oh wait, what the fuck is that? No wonder it's not working. What is that? Oh my, what did I do here? Oh god. I think I found the problem, dude. Oh Jesus. That was awful. My portals were actually just cursed. And now they're good. Okay, we might be chilling now. Maybe. I don't know. Dark stealing to the 3, man!
Can I join with the sheer power of my hallucinations?
You can, actually. Yes, that's possible. Though I won't know you're there. Unfortunately, hallucinations do not synchronize. So... Pure B getting psychosis. Let's go! Huge! Alright, I'm gonna drive around a little bit. See how this all is. Well, hopefully this will export and actually work this time, man. This stuff's driving me crazy. This whole flat area, it's gonna get cleared out. I'm gonna be so happy. Woo! The ramps go crazy. Cyber psychosis, better. True, true. Your Honor, I was merely trolling. Dude, when they whack you, and they're like, yeah, I guess he just was troubled. They're gonna pull up this chat. They're gonna be like, hey, here's the evidence. He said he had psychosis. Whatever you do, don't get into UFO research, Darksteel. It's not safe for you. Dude, I'm really enjoying this new terrain. Like, I don't know if me just mindlessly driving around like this is making it obvious, but the new terrain feels great. It makes the map feel so much more, like, put together. It's actually crazy. Is it going to build leaf map during portalization? Let's see, are we going to get the same error repeated for a, what, 4th time, 5th time? I really don't want to build the portals from scratch. That would make me a little sad. Building leaf map, here it comes. Do we win? We totally win, right? Right. Fuck! Oh! Fine. Fine, fuck you, map. Yellow modding sounds exhausting. It certainly can be. This was not an engine intended to be used by modders, and so there are a whole lot of funny, quirky things you kind of just have to figure out with very little to literally no documentation. So that's cool. In case you guys want to know specifically why I'm suffering, it's because portals are these quirky little things that split the map up into individual pieces that can then be loaded or unloaded at any time to save on memory. So if you're not looking at something, it cannot exist, courtesy of the portals. Unfortunately, the portals get really quirky sometimes. I'm gonna try a new portaling method. See if I have any luck with it. I'm gonna try sectioning off the map into parts this way. Nothing with portals? You're right, that's my bad. Alright, if it goes from there, I can do this to here. Okay, it seems like that's all cutting through the ground there. Let's close that up. Not that this matters, but it helps my sanity, I guess. I like seeing them in red. Okay, so now we have these two parts of the map sectioned off. Well, Halo had modern culling technology. Yeah, you gotta do it all manually. Yay! The worst part is, I have no idea if this is going to work. I am definitely giving it my best. But whether this solves the error or not is really very much up in the air. Okay, so far I've like cut these into little rooms. These big areas in here are probably going to be too large and too complex. But I do have the opportunity to like split it into... In fact, maybe I'll just do that really quickly. Hopefully this will work still. Alright, now I can do this. I'm going to take this part here. We'll connect it to this one as well. And this will section off this rear area here. I should be able to do this as well, where I section this area off. Let me just get a little more purposeful with it. Actually, I don't even need to do this. This is all going to go out of bounds anyway. So I can just do... Excuse me. I can just do... Boom. 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 Maybe that'll be fine. Oh, I really get into the weeds with this. Alright, we'll split this here. 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 Alright, that's good. Connect here, here, here. Okay, well that one's a bit messy. I need to even out all of these portals. Hopefully that works a little better. My jigsaw puzzle is complete. And now we all get to watch in awe as it probably just doesn't fucking work at all. How much better does this affect it compared to when you generically add grid portals? It depends. I mean, portals, they have a lot of, like, ways that they can affect the map. The way that things load and unload. I don't think it's necessarily going to be, like... I don't think it's going to be noticeable. At all. I really don't think it's going to be noticeable. Honestly, these portals kind of suck, actually. I really should have worked a little bit harder on them. I'll try importing this, but I suspect that this area right here is going to cause some errors. I'm just going to eat up these cliffs. Okay, because I always learn from you and I've always done the grid. The grid generally is fine. All you're really doing is just chopping your map up into smaller pieces, but you just got to think about every, like, chop that you do, every section that you chop it into, that is, like, a place that gets chopped up, obviously. But you got to think about the effect that will have. Like, if you chop that up and you, like, look at it out of the corner of your eye, if you have, like, a weird shape, it could, like, fuck it up. Okay, I will try to import this. Whether or not it works is really up in the air. In the meantime, I will at the very least fix these, because these are kind of... not eh. Alright, I'll export this again while it's importing. I really hope it works. It could be that the map is just cursed. I added a little too much detail here, a little too much detail there. Maybe some part of the decimation process went a little too far. Whee! I need to rein these things in. They shoot you a little too far, frankly. It's gonna work this time, guys. I just rebuilt the portals from scratch. There's no way in hell it doesn't work. It'll definitely just work. What is it, a flood music right now? What the fuck? Get out of my playlist. Come on. Come on, it's gonna build leaf maps right after this. This is the next step, I know it. Coloring leaves. You want to work. Brand new portals. It's building the leaf map, here we go. Oh! Oh! I'm mad. I don't know what the problem is, frankly. Thank you for the 3 dark steel.
What is the problem you're trying to solve, again?
Something weird with the geometry in the portals. It could not build leaf map during portalization. So I'm just going to go back in time. I'm going to trash these portals. Don't care anymore. They're dead to me because they didn't fix the issue, which tells me that it's actually a geometry problem and the portals themselves are unaffected. Yeah, I'm just going to make some slight adjustments to these. Switch the geometry up a little bit. That should change around a couple vertices, potentially the problematic ones that are likely causing the issue. Alright, we're exporting. Can you just hit a Control-Z a bunch of times? Well, the only thing I changed was adding more detail to the terrain and sculpting more stuff, which is telling me that there's just gotta be some weird, quirky badness with the terrain. Some not so good stuff with the terrain, so to speak. I presume that it's going to have the same issue here. Not that I even saved this version, so it doesn't matter. But when this one fails, I can get this one in, which has some... I presume it's just I decimated it with the modifier, which takes the map geometry and all the triangles and like crunches them down and simplifies them. I'm presuming it's either not being crunched down enough, or it's just like there's a particular way in which it's crunching it that's causing an error. Gyarados, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it.
I need lore for this map and where it's located.
This map's in your mom's house. That's why it's so big. So that she can actually have room to get around. Let me just say it's on the Halo ring. I'm gonna go with the Halo ring. No, it doesn't even make sense now that I think about it. It's on the Ark. It's on a part of the Ark that we just never went to. Thank you for the 2, Gyarados. Appreciate it.
Wow.
True. True. Alright, let's see. 84. Okay, so this is actually upping the map a lot. Okay, we can crunch that. Bring the cliffs down maybe 0.7. Oh, I lied, 0.75. 0.8. Closer, 0.81. Retains a decent amount of detail, maybe 0.815. And then for the inbounds, I have it at 0.5. It's gonna be hard to go any lower than that. Gyarados, thank you for the 2!
Jarvis, increase his daily inconvenience by 7%.
That's not necessary. That's fucked up. That's like the worst, mild, inconvenient kind of shit that you could do to somebody. Why would you do that? It's fucked up. It's not even gonna be bad. It's just gonna be like mildly shitty. If this doesn't work, I might just cry, slam my head against the desk, and then blow up. I know it's not gonna work because I have no idea what the issue is, and I'm just throwing shit at the wall to see what's... Alright, well, that's great. That's fantastic. I don't know what the error is. No fucking clue. Oh, I still have that. That's fucked up. Sounds like the intro to House. What am I listening to right now? Thank you for the 3 Dark Steel.
Jarvis, increase RJ's efficiency by 14% at the cost of 50% inconveniences for the next 25 minutes.
No, don't increase my inconveniences. That means I'm not going to get this done. You're just lowering the odds that I don't... Why would you do that? Thank you for that too.
Disclaimer, the map issues were prior to 7% raise.
Wait a minute. What if I do that? Prior to the set... Yeah, exactly. That's why that's fucked up. You shouldn't do that. Bad. When this map exports, it'll be my last map export for the night. Otherwise, I'm gonna dip. Thank you for the 2, Gyarados.
Reduce inconvenience by 50%. Hot chat is quiet.
Yeah, chat is quiet. Well, to be fair, I'm doing the most boring shit of all time because I'm running into an error where I have to re-import the map, and each import takes like 5+ minutes. So that's fun. At the very least, I can just drive around, see the current version of the map. It's a little cursed looking. Whee! I just want to see the new areas. Like, they look so good. I want to see what they look like. Just observing. That's classic beer. Classic. Is it done yet? Not yet. I gotta add more sick-ass ramps. Those are so fun. Okay, substantial file size reduction plus possible portal fix. It's now importing. Dark Shield, thank you for the 3!
He's right. Chat is too quiet. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors.
No,
Earn
no.
a wow, earn a wow, earn a wow ball, earn a wow ball,
No!
tisk halo 4 ball, wow, 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 ball, earn a wow, earn a wow, earn a ball, halo 4, wow, wow, ball, earn a wow.
We were doing so good! We were making real progress, Darksteel. Come on. You want to work. I know you want to work. You're gonna work. You're determined to work. The children, they yearn for the mines. It's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Me personally, I think this is gonna work. See, look, it's doing the leaves. It's gonna do this leaf part, and it's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna work. I'm gonna work. Yeah, I like leaves. It's gonna work. This map's got a lot of leaves, so it's just gonna work really easy. It's gonna be like super easy, and it's just gonna work. Oh my god, I fixed it! I'm so smart and talented and handsome. Holy. I was literally about to end stream if that didn't work. Let's go. Nande! Thank you for the 6!
Why is the number like that?
Oh, it's not like that anymore! Thank you for the 2, Turbo Zip!
Metal cooler, wow, 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 bitches, Halo 4, wow, metal, wow, cooler, bald, hair haver, taint tickler, wow, 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 whoosh.
I know, taint tickler.
Must be this, I get nothing but head.
Shut the fuck.
Oh, Halo 4.
Oh my god.
You mean the best engine in all of MCC? You are a pathetic worm if you do not mod it. Whee! I am going to destroy rejected shotgun if they do not change their ways.
Thanks, Broly. Thank you for the 3. I will not, in fact, be modding Halo 4. Sorry, Broly. It's just it's the cold, hard truth. It's just not happening. Halo 3, on the other hand, look at it. It's perfect. You know, they say good things come in 3s. And that's true. Nobody says good things come in 4s. Because it's not true. They don't. Get the whole Halo trilogy. Good things came in 3. And then somebody was like, what if we had another one? Ew! No. Bad. Three's a crowd. If 3's a crowd, then 4 is worse. You have backfired, my friend. Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2!
If good things came in 3, then where is Halo 3 2 and Halo 3 3? Bitch ass.
Yeah, that would be 4 and then 5. Because that's how numbers work. When you count things, they add up to a sum. Right. Also, I don't even think about this, but your mom. So, yeah. Do that what you will. Please, I don't want to drive the Warthog anymore. Just finish importing. Please, Dark Still looking for the 3.
Oh yeah? I have proof otherwise to your Halo 3 claims. Check stream chat for said proof.
Here's a picture of me being bald. I am banning you from the Discord server. I am making my own Halo Infinite. Halo 4 Mod Tools 1. I have proof otherwise to your... What does that disprove? What are even my Halo 3 claims? I don't even know what you're claiming that I claim. And I don't know how me making a Halo 4 mod stream interacts with that in a positive or negative way. Watch more game night clips to pass the time? Maybe. Maybe. You modded Halo 4 and I regret it. It was painful. It was so incredibly painful and unfun. I hated it. What are we doing tonight? One more map import. It's importing right now.
Jarvis, put chat in freak mode.
It's already in freak mode, Brahma. Thank you for the 2. I'm doing minor terrain edits, adding lumps and hills and gorges and ditches to make the flat, boring terrain way less flat and way less boring. There's mounds and ditches and things of that sort. Now the textures are all fucked up because of it, but it's worth it because I can fix that later. Oh my god, is that a tiny snow flurry built up against that rock at an angle? Oh! 4 hours of minor terrain edits. These are minor but major cumulatively. Individual minor terrain edits that add up to a much larger whole of the map being far more detailed. Substantially more detailed. It's the little things. It is, and they all add up. I think the map feels way, way more detailed and way better with all these little edits. Darksteel, thank you for the 3.
Honestly, good idea to watch game night clips, TBH. More entertaining than watching you drive in circles.
No, you're right. I feel like it's going to import any second now, but I'm always wrong about that. Oh, it's importing right now. Let's go. Bro said we got to go watch game night clips. He doesn't see the pathfinding BSP0 stitching to pathfindable objects, bro. I knew with my brain expansion jutsu, bro. I knew this shit was going to happen. And definitely was not doubting myself audibly as this occurred. So, there you go. Don't listen to them driving around Halo is what I do when I'm chilling and chatting with people. It's the best. It's absolutely the best. Beer McDrinky! That's 5 months right there. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. You should check out my Halo 2 or Halo 3 campaign mod. I didn't even know you made mods, Beer. What the fuck? This is like news to me. I would gladly do so. Are you kidding me? I still think you should make the banish skip a little bit smaller one of these days. I'm not necessarily going to disagree with you there. It is definitely a bit large. Or at least I think it is. But to be fair, this is the correct scale that it was in Halo Infinite. If it has a scaling issue, this is absolutely a 343 error and not a me error, because it appeared in this scale in Infinite when you modded it in. And it also appears at this scale in campaign. Alright, let's see, how does this area look? Oh, minor terrain edits. There's a hill here now. My god. And a little hill right here that the rock is placed upon. Oh, it's so good. And then actually major changes to this zone. Divots and cutouts that clearly point you in the direction with the trees framing the entire area and some fucked up textures, but let's not talk about it. Oh my god, a hill has appeared over here. No way.
They're all over YouTube. They're under Halo 2, What If, and Halo 3, What If. Halo 3 is still a work in progress.
Oh, you made the what ifs. I've seen those. Oh my god, I haven't gotten in any detail on them, but I've seen them around. That's sick. What the fuck? I didn't know you were working on those. Hell yeah, dude. Let me poke around here. I'm trying to see these little minor edits, little hills, bumps, things that add a little bit of life to the map. Snow flurries here, snow flurries there. Snow flurries everywhere. Oh, this rock is completely in the way. How did this rock get here, bro? It's inside a fucking tree. Okay, well, I definitely need to edit this a little bit. And textures are still fucked, but it's starting to gain some life. I want to drive over it. I'm going to drive over those areas. Get a feel for it. I'm going to drive the snooze. More driving simulator. Let's go, dude. So we're already in technically some new terrain because there's these like lips up on the left and right, kind of leading into this U-shaped driving area here that wasn't there before, where the snow kind of builds up on the sides. And from here, I need to edit that and fix that because that's terrible. But you then get a more U-shaped bowl in this area, and then this is like a designated pathway, which again has that kind of built-up, treaded-upon shape to it that points directly at this area over here. What's up next as a project? I'm thinking about doing a campaign mod with a full story, cutscenes, cinematic moments, etc. But I haven't gone into much detail yet because I've been focusing so hard on just working on this mod. This is working good. I'm really enjoying this new terrain. This is so nice. I feel like I'm growing so much as like a terrain editor, like a terrain creator here. I feel like I've learned a lot over the past couple days, especially when I decided to start doing this. I kind of just spur of the moment decided it because originally I wasn't planning on having any of this, but honestly, this is great. Amazing work. Hey, likewise, Boom. The stuff you do is fucking incredible, dude. I wish I had the fucking talent and skills to pull off what you and the rest of the team do. It's fucking amazing. I want to capture like 1% of what you guys do when I work on my campaign mod. Like, genuinely, that level of fucking cinematic beauty is like what I strive to achieve. Or I suppose what I will be striving to achieve. Yeah, this area feels phenomenally good. This one, I don't want to touch this area at all, but the terrain here feels great, balanced, smooth. I love it. What does Boom make? What do you mean? He makes Crash, the Machinima series. Literally the best Halo Machinima series, like, ever. It's so good. If you want me to help out plotting, so I am not going to bug you with that, dude. I would feel way too guilty asking you for a single fucking thing. Are you kidding me? There's a little dip there that I don't like. I gotta keep that in mind. Write that down. I'd volunteer to help at least. Yeah, only if I do first. My goal for the next month is to finally get a very nice ADHD prescription, and then I think those terms will be very easily achieved. I am very fed up with having undiagnosed and untreated ADHD. I am an unfunctionable fucking creature, and it's killing me. So I think all of that will be very achievable. ADHD nervous, it's so bad. I'm starting to speculate I must have like an absurdly awful case of it. But you weren't on ADHD meds? No. No, I wish. I wish. My life would actually improve so substantially if that were the case. Smoke meth. Why did I think of that, dude? You're a genius. Okay, no, I gotta head out, guys. I'm gonna go hit the gym tonight. Dude, I'm on meds, life-changing. I know, I had a friend of mine like offer it to me one time, and it literally locked me in, and I went. I just remember having this very vivid thought of, oh, this is what my mind is supposed to feel like. Like it's organized now instead of just constant brr, chaos. Just, I was like, okay, well, this seems like it's obvious to me now. I was like, okay. It's so weird. It's like it's almost like I instinctively understood that that's what my mind was supposed to have felt like the whole time. And I don't know how I could possibly have known that, but I felt like that was what I understood in that moment. But yeah, that's my next 30-day goal. I gotta hop off though, guys, because I'm going to the gym tonight. I've been making plans lately with some friends to go hit up the gym, so I'm gonna go there, get some more exercise in. I'm gonna get swole. I'm gonna be huge. It's gonna be awesome. I will no longer be a little tubby. Thank you for the 2 turbo sim. Appreciate it.
Dude, I got diet autism. They let me microdose meth.
That's what. Once my prescription comes through, that's what I'm gonna tell people. They're like, "What's that for?" I'm like, "These are my diet autism pills." It's good seeing you though, Boom. I will see all of you guys tomorrow. I will be, in fact, streaming tomorrow night. Well, yeah, more than likely. No, I'll be streaming early. I'm gonna stream at like 4 p.m. tomorrow. So I'll see you guys again for another early stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day of minor terrain edits, I promise. It's a big deal, though, trust me, once we do the playtest tomorrow or the next day. I promise you, you will see why this has been so worth it and why I'm spending so much time doing these low-level edits to the terrain. It has completely changed the feel of the map, and tomorrow should be more than enough time to finish up everything. So we'll do that tomorrow. That said, I really appreciate all the support today, guys. Thank you very much for the memberships, for the tips, for the super chats, and mostly just for being here. I really appreciate you guys tuning into these streams. I know I'm just nerding out about Halo and oftentimes doing some low-key boring shit in Blender. But I think once we're done with this, things will get a lot more exciting. We'll do exciting things in Blender, like tunnels and walkways and doors and stuff, secret passages through the mountains. All right, that said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for an awesome stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Sleep well or else. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.